Why, hello there. Welcome on in. We are indeed doing some bouldering today. Will we be doing some gating? We shall see. It seems like it's a long road for us to travel to actually get there. We're currently still in the spooky Underdark. A bit too spooky for my liking. We saw a character nearly die last time, and we had to do a little bit of chronomancy to go back in time. To be fair, we didn't know it was going to happen, so it was meant to be. It was meant to be. But hello, Humes. I saw some very early lurkers up in chat today. Hi, Gumps. Hi, Mercury. I see a Manji as well. Hey, Kurdish. Hi, Celestial. Celestial's just having like a hard time today. Celestial's just like hands in the hair, losing the will to exist. Are you okay? Do you need a cleric? We have many a cleric amongst us. Celestial might be having a headache. Could be mind control. Possibly there's already a mind flayer specimen inside of there. Possibly a tadpole burrowing its way through your brain. I don't know if I can help you yet. I don't yet know the cure, but we'll do our best. We'll do our best. Who's this coming back as well? Cornish came back before stream even started. Cornish returning their soul for 13 months. You made it to the unlucky number. And as far as I can tell, nothing bad has happened to you yet at 13 months. It's a 50-50 chance of whether the soul gets corrupted at 13 months, but this one seems good. It was of good quality to begin with. And Nev, thank you for 24 months. Also known as 2 whole years. Can we get some love and some hype thrown in the general direction of Nev? Because 2 years is not a small thing at all, even for an elf. Thank you so much for supporting me all of this time, and welcome back. Praise Skooma Cat a whole 2 years in the Elven Queendom, and please say the telltale tale. We were discussing this earlier because the IGN video I worked on came out, and Nev was saying in chat like, oh, I think they said Tales of Tribute instead of Tales of Tribute. And then I thought to myself, wait, we pronounce tale as in a cat's tail and tale as in a story exactly the same way in English, which I've never really thought about before. But yeah, I think they were saying it right because we just say tail and tail the same way. There's no way they could have gotten it wrong. So there you go. But if anyone didn't see today, I did do a little bit of writing for IGN again. I first did some writing for them for High Isle when that came out. And then they reached out to me before Goldberg came out and said, hey, we want to trust your judgment again because you really know this game. And would you be up for writing a script for a video? And I said, heck yes. Heck yes, please. So that's something I've been working away on last couple of weeks. I did some of the game capture for them as well. So if you do watch that video, you might recognize the character in the video. There's not too many of my shots that they ended up using. They used a lot of cinematic shots, like from the trailers and everything. But there are a couple where you'll see a very snooty, very goofy high elf. And you can tell it's me because you can see it zooming in on the UI on my character. So yeah, I'm really chuffed to have worked with them again on that one. It's so cool to do. And there's like some social videos coming out as well. So that should be fun. But that's one of the things that has been keeping me a bit busier over the past few weeks. There are more things that I can't talk about yet, but are quite exciting. I saw a thing to do with the thing today that I can't tell you about. And then I was like, ooh, okay, thing soon. Everyone in the Patreon chat was saying, oh, is Dawn finally narrating an audiobook? I wish. I can say it's definitely not me narrating an audiobook. But if anyone's got a book and you need an audio narrator, hello. Yes, I will happily do this. Soomst TM. Indeed, Soomst TM. I shall spill the beans. It shall be done. Oh, you just started your first playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 last week on honor mode. Whoa. Celestial, you're brave. First playthrough on honor mode. Although some people really are like D&D purists and they will not play this game in a way where they reload. Like they will never reload and they stick to the dice rolls. Like no matter what happens, they're like, I'm sticking to that dice roll. I'm not even using my inspiration. It's not happening. If it was a 1, it was meant to be a 1. If I faceplant in the lava, it was the will of the gods. So respect, serious respect. How is it going so far? Have you gone far or are you just being like so careful? Because I am a bit careless. I like blunder through my playthrough. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll be fine. I'll just carry on down this road. I don't like prepare potions very often or anything. I just kind of use whatever I have in my bag. But I can imagine with honor mode, oof, if you fuck up, it's gone. Major mistake. If you are in combat and you realize you suddenly don't have that health potion that you could really use right now, you're done. You're done for life and you have to start again. So, pressure. I do eventually want to do an honor mode. Probably, I'm going to do multiple playthroughs of Baldur's Gate. We know this. We know this. But probably I would do a Dark Urge playthrough and then an honor mode. But I have considered doing Dark Urge honor mode. But considering the kind of Dark Urge I want to be, that seems like it's asking for trouble. Because I want to be like a full-on murderous, bitchy Dark Urge, you know, sassing everyone. So that doesn't really work well with the careful, stealthy, selective combat that you might be looking for in an honor mode playthrough. So yeah, another 3-year playthrough. Let's go! I am now just owning the fact that this is the world's slowest Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough ever. It's really funny because I looked on YouTube and like I'm slowly uploading the VODs on YouTube and someone commented the other day like, oh, it's so cool to see like you're taking your time playing this. Like it's been 6 months and there's episodes still coming out. At the present time of playing it, it has been a year since Baldur's Gate released. And here was me thinking like, oh yeah, I'm gonna like rinse through the game. When it comes out, I'm gonna be like, yeah, let's go. Get to the end of the story, see all the spoilers. But I guess I'm just fascinated by how this game works. And I think it would do it a disservice to just rush through the whole thing. I want to see everything. I want to see every nook and cranny. I want to know every secret. I want to try every combination of stuff I could possibly do to solve the puzzles, because even when it doesn't look like a puzzling game, every single area they send you to, every single situation they put you in is a puzzle in some way. And how you approach it with your characters, or what items you choose to use, or whether you go to the left or the right, like everything makes a difference. So it's one of those that I don't mind taking slowly, and I will own the fact that I am a snail player because I want to enjoy it. And I have never rushed an RPG. If you're new to this channel, you might not know, but I am also the world's slowest RPG player. How long did it take us to finish Dragon Age Inquisition? We playing that for 2 years. I'm just slow, okay? I like my slow, steady playthroughs. Dark Urge is always tempting, but I don't think I could ever survive Halsin not loving me. I don't know. Maybe there's something you can do that kind of makes Halsin a bit more neutral to the Dark Urge. Maybe there's like a situation you get into, and even though Halsin would normally be like, oh no, don't kill the innocents, maybe he agrees with you on some points. Maybe. You never know. Ooh, who's this? It's Jazzles! Back for 76 months of immortality. Good to have you back. The Wisps would not be the same place without you, my friend. All hail the Elven Queen of faffing about and exploring everything everywhere. Excuse me, I'm very offended, Jazz. You forgot my secondary title, my secondary honorific, which is picker-upper of all loots. Everything within eyesight, even furniture objects. Literally, I would just go and sell furniture objects. Like, I'll pick up a chair and be like, yeah, I need that. Oh, that silver cup? Yeah. I bet it's real silver. I can sell that. That's money. Pick it up. Mm-hmm. Oh, I've touched the statue in the grove. I took my little pinky finger and I reached out and I booped it, and the druids lost their shit. Like, I barely even looked at the thing and they lost their shit. So there you go. Don't mess with the druids. I'm definitely sympathetic to that. I was always reloading, trying to find the most thematically appropriate path through the game for my character. Yeah, and then there's also the case of sometimes you do something and you don't quite realize that that's the way they intended the conversation response. This happens more in games like Dragon Age and Mass Effect, but sometimes I think it's just that the conversation option in text is too short to fully describe the emotion that they're going for. So sometimes you'll be like, oh, I don't mind. And then your character will say, I don't care, do whatever you want. And that's not the vibe I was going for. I meant, I don't mind, you know, I'll support you either way, you know. Yeah, the single word wheel. And I really, really wonder how they're going to deal with that with the new Dragon Age. I keep wanting to call it Dreadwolf. It's Veilguard now. It's Veilguard. Rebrand. And yeah, I wonder if they're going with the same kind of thing. I've seen a couple of bits in the trailer and they do still have like Purple Hawk and Honorable Hawk and Loveheart Hawk and everything. But I don't know if they're going to give us more of a description this time. We'll see. Also, speaking of seeing, do whatever I see. Is that a glorious Monji coming back? Yes, and picker-upper of all the loots. Thank you. Thank you. Addressing me by my proper title. Squisher of falafels, maybe? I try not to squish them, but they're so small. I don't see them. They're so tiny. But thank you so much for 27 months and being a most glorious wisp indeed. I know for a fact that I wouldn't have gotten as into Final Fantasy as I am now if it hadn't have been for lovely community members like Monji. So thank you for helping this sprout through their journey. Some of the text was like, hello, and the Inquisitor was like, hello, I am going to kill your orphans for fun. Yes. It would be like, are the orphans warm enough? And then Hawk would say, we should burn the orphans. That will keep them warm. So sometimes it just happens, you know? Sometimes it just happens. Yes, the Final Fantasy addiction spreaders. This is true. This is true. But I think it really does make a difference in MMOs when you play and you have, like, friends to hang out with. Like, because MMOs on their own, you're only seeing half of the picture. Because they're intended to be played with other people. Yes, some MMOs play really well solo, but you definitely don't feel like you're as much a part of the world if you don't end up interacting with people and experimenting with doing dungeons and stuff with others. So there you go. If you have a question, the answer is usually with fire. Well, Fireball is the answer to all the questions, but that's beside the point. Do you have an argument with another character? Fireball. Is someone sad and needs comforting? Fireball. A group of enemies? Fireball. All acceptable uses of Fireball, okay? Works every time. The age-old problem solver. Hello, Humes. It's good to see you all. Hi, Kitty, as well. Hey, Andy. I've been away for a couple days. Gosh, last week was just one of those weeks where it went so fast. I don't know how this happened. And then it got to the weekend and I was like, oh my God, I still got to do all these things before the weekend ends. And then my brain kind of imploded. And I ended up having like a couple of hermit days. I had a couple hermit days. They were good hermit days. It makes it even better that it started raining in the Elven Forest. And you know how much I like rain. And I was just like catching up on my admin stuff, editing, really good Moogle cuddles. And I'm trying to be a little bit softer on the Elven brain when that happens, because I generally, if I get overwhelmed with stuff, I tend to just shut down completely. And then I beat myself up about like, oh, why can't I do that thing? Everyone else can do that thing. Everyone else can stream like every day, all week. Like, why can't I do that? But I've tried to be a little bit softer on myself and realize that, okay, my brain is not always the same as other people's brains. Anxiety brain is not always able to do everything all at the same time, all at once. So sometimes just saying, okay, back off a little bit, take a couple days to chill. And I do also edit, well, technically part-time, but there's more and more going on at the moment. And I really like doing that, but it's also another job on the side. So at the moment, balancing those two things has been tricky because I want to stream and streaming's fun. And I don't want to let streaming fall by the wayside because it's so important to me. And there will never, ever be a time where I do not want to be doing this. But at the same time, with a little bit of a switch in my editing schedule recently, I've had to kind of work out like how much can I stream and still be a reliable editor for these couple of people I edit for, and also do my own content. It's a balance. It's a balance. But yeah, definitely like whenever I can be here, I'm gonna be here. It's still my main thing. You're not getting rid of elves, for sure. And editing has been one of those nice things where I know that I can still pay for my treehouse. Like, I can just know that I can come onto stream and play a completely random game that no one has ever heard of. Like, has anyone heard of Baldur's Gate? It's this really niche indie game. Have you ever heard of it? Anyway, but I could like just come and stream for funsies without necessarily having to worry about gold all the time. So it helps in that way too. As long as you're happy with what you're doing and with where you are, that's all that matters. Streams are nice to catch up, but don't sweat it if you can't. Mog disagrees because she says I'm far more boring when I'm editing because 1, I don't provide a constant podcast for her, and number 2, treats are not provided whilst editing. So she does not agree. That is her opinion. Sometimes she gets lap cuddles whilst editing, but she gets a bit bored after about 5 minutes, so there you go. No idea. It is BG3 on sale for £2 on Steam. Yeah, it's an indie game by this company called Lorion. Yeah, they're really niche. They haven't really done much before. Highly recommend it, though, if you like RPGs. It's just, you know, one of those games that is a hidden gem. No one's ever heard of it. Editing can be done in gremlin mode, in PJs with wine and chocolate. Well, that's the thing. Like, everyone always assumes I'm really outgoing because I'm a streamer and, like, I love hanging out with fellow nerds and stuff. But there are some days where I don't know whether anyone else gets this, but I don't know whether it's like an anxiety specific thing or if everyone feels this way sometimes. But sometimes I just don't want to be seen. Like, I don't know if that's weird to say, but like there's some days where I'm like, I do not want to be perceived. I don't, and like I can't do the talking thing. Like some days I just wake up and I'm like, I can't do the talking thing. Like I don't think I can talk. And I have a very specific social battery in that I'll be really excited for something some days, and then other days I'll just be like, I do not have the energy for that. Like some streams that I have ended up canceling recently is because I have gotten ready, I've been at my desk, and I've just been like, I don't think I can words today. I don't think I can't words. What are words? And I would rather not stream than do a really bad stream where the words that are tumbling out of my mouth don't make any sense. This is where chat is going to be like, not like what you say most of the time makes any sense anyway, Dawn. God. My brain doesn't work for wording most of the time anyway, but there you go. But yeah, some days I'm just like, yeah, okay, I'd rather put my energy into editing some stuff or like catching up on some admin stuff and that kind of thing. I definitely would love to have some kind of like, not a full-on anime VTuber, but some kind of like PNG version of me for days where I'm just like, I don't think I want to be seen right now, but I could definitely talk. Because there are some days where I'm like, oh, I don't want to. I just don't want to be seen on a camera. Yeah, I just put Moogle on the camera. Moggs is always camera ready, always. Fur, always velvety and on fleek, fully groomed. But yeah, I mean, when I saw PNG tubers on the rise and like VTubers on the rise, I thought to myself, if I was starting streaming like today, I would probably love the idea of a VTuber. If anyone, oh God, no one's going to have been around at that time. But there was, what was it called? There was this program where you could have essentially a VTuber model before VTubers were a thing. And they had an elf on there. And one of my first YouTube videos with any kind of like a face on was with that. And it was like this elf lady who looked a bit like Galadriel. It was so creepy though. It was so creepy. And that was way before VTubers were even a thing. But I remember being like, oh, this is cool. It's slightly creepy, but this is cool. Because you could like move her hands and her eyes would squint and stuff. But now VTubing is like this whole thing. No, keep doing bad words on streams. It encourages me as a non-native English-speaking person that I can talk nonsense and people will understand me because you guys do it already. I am fluent in nonsense and gobbledygook, and backwards speech and backslang. All of these things. Oh yeah, it took me forever to do a face reveal. I was so shy. I have a really old camera and it's the one I had when I first did my face reveal, and there's still footage on there, I believe, of me trying to film my face reveal. And it's so awkward. Like, I keep restarting and I'm like, hello, guys. Welcome to my channel. So there you go. Face reveal outtakes. Yeah, you thought the actual face reveal was cringy. Just you wait. And also, being a VTuber must be great for when you have bad hair days, which is me today. My hair, for some reason, I don't know if it's the humidity, but it's like, it does not want to sit down. It's like all staticky. Like, I don't understand. Should we chop it off? I've got some scissors over here somewhere. Yes, we'll chop that off. Get that off there. But yeah, I think with VTubers especially, I don't know. I'd worry that someone will come into my stream and be like, "Oh, I don't like PNG tubers. I don't like VTubers," and then they'd like leave because there's a certain like stereotype when it comes to VTubers that, you know, if you're into it, it's great. But some of them are very uwu, and they'll be like, "Hi everyone. Today we're playing Bunny Cafe Simulator with my best friend, Mr. Schnaddles." Like, they're very cute. And they laugh like, and you know, that's not everybody's cup of tea. I personally don't watch really cutesy VTubers, so that's not my thing. Hello! Moggy's here, by the way. She says hello. She wishes to remind you all that she is the ruler of the kingdom, and also that it is soon to be her jubilee of ruling over our realm. Moggy is turning 3 years old on Thursday, which I can't believe. I was not blessed enough to have Mog as a kitten. So I've had Mog since she was just a little bit over 1 year old. And she celebrated her 2nd birthday on stream. But oh my gosh, I wish I had Moogle kitten pictures. She's gonna be 3. Is it her actual birthday or her adoption day? So, the sad story is that I actually don't know when her birthday is, and no one does. Because she was just found. So, they had to work out a predicted age for her, and as part of that, they gave her a predicted birthday. So, Thursday is her predicted birthday, so we celebrate it like it's her birthday. Technically, she's like the queen. She could choose any day to be her birthday. But given the age she was when she first got rescued, when they first picked her up, covered in scabs and scars and fleas and worms, delicious, that's what they think she was by the kind of size of her body, the aging of her teeth, and also I think when they first found her, she'd just had her first season. Sorry, is that embarrassing, Mog? Is that embarrassing? Sorry. So it's very much a guesstimate, but we take it as her birthday. I don't know what her official adoption day was. I need to actually go back and look at the first day we picked her up. But I know I didn't expect to be adopting her that day. I thought we were going to go and say hi, but then it just ended up working out and they were like, you can take her today if you want to take her today. And I don't have a car, so some of the elf fam had drove me down there, and so I was like, well, when am I gonna have a car again to actually take her home? We could do it today. And I had all the stuff ready, like I had a litter tray and I had some foods and all that, and the adoption center also gave us some of her food that she liked, so I just did it. I was like, let's go, I'm ready. There is footage of me sobbing my eyes out when Mog first got through my door, which has never been released, which I might release this year. It's just me, and I'm lying on the bathroom floor, and she's like lying on the cold bathroom tiles looking at me like this. She's just come into my house, and I'm just like, oh my god, she's so beautiful. I have a cat. Because I wanted a cat for a very long time, so there you go. In my family, we always take the adoption/buy date as their birthday. That's true, I did buy her. She is a shelter chic. That is the official breed. She costs £200. Yeah, £200 adoption fee. for that little void of chaos. Can you believe it? What a bargain. What a bargain. But most shelters do charge an adoption fee because it just proves that you can look after the animal, that you can pay for veterinary treatment if they need it, that kind of thing. And it also does help support the charity so that they can keep on rescuing floofs as well. So she was a good price, good price. I was going to haggle. I said, oh, well, she's very small, so she should be half price. I was going to go for that, but apparently they didn't buy it. Is that low? That sounds to me like a lot. I mean, it depends which charity you adopt from, but you can also, they have like a kind of suggested price for an adoption, and then you can also give them more if you want to give them more to help the charity. But that was Mog's named price, yeah. Maybe I should sell her. Do you think she's increased in value? I think maybe it's an asset that would generate income, so we could sell. It's been maturing for 3 years. Any takers? Any takers? Any rises on 200 British Elven pounds? We'll start in at 210. 210 for the small void. She's like a car. You drove her a lot. Oh, so you're saying that she's got mileage now, so she's not worth as much. The more that you cuddle them, the less they're worth. Oh, yeah, because the hair comes off and I've ruined it now. Ruined it now. Morg for sure generates income. I mean, she's the streamer. Let's be real here, Saucy. Like, she does all the work. I just sit here and play games. Like, she's doing the commentary. She does my emails as well. Most of the kind of like business side of streaming she does. So really, I'm just here to feed her. That's all I exist to do, really. To be honest. A car starts depreciating when you drive it off the lot. I've heard that. I don't own a metal wagon. I don't own one. But I have heard, like, new cars, as soon as you get one, it's worth a lot less as soon as you take it out of wherever you bought it. Is that a knock on my treehouse door? Hang on. I can't work out if that's my doorbell in real life or if it's actually someone knocking on my actual door. I should hear it, but you know, you never know. No, there was a doorbell ring at early this morning. It's a very exciting doorbell ring. Very exciting doorbell ring. Which might be stream related. I shall tell you when I can tell you. We shall see. I'm full of secrets. That's why my hair is so long. It's all full of secrets. Full of secrets. Hey AJ, good to see you. How the heck are you? I hope everything's going well. Also, very cute little witch emote. Very cute. Not only a witch, but also with tiefling horns. Good combo. Good combo. It's hard for me to know a time before Moogle. I feel like she's been here since the beginning. It is weird. Pre-Moogle. BM. Before Moogle was a strange time. A strange time indeed. It did not exist. It was not truly part of this reality. I'm doing okay. I leveled up today. Happy birthday. I hope you had a good one. Did you have cake? It's the most important question. I always ask if people had cake if it's their birthday. Did you have cake? And if not, I'm going to throw cake at you. It will happen. But congrats on your level up. I wonder if you've chosen your stats yet. I don't know if there's anything I'd choose to level up with AJ. I think the intelligence is up there. Mostly hitting the cap there. Don't know, maybe some dexterity to improve the gamer skills. Maybe a little bit of dexterity. It depends on the shelter / center. Some just want to cover the vet costs for adoption. Our local one's a bit greedy. My mum wanted to adopt a 3-year-old doggo and they wanted €750 for a non-thoroughbred doggo. That is quite pricey. Oh my god. Well, obviously you want to support the shelter, but at the same time, like, if it's so much more than whatever treatment doggo's been through, then, yeah. Mog was definitely an expensive moggy to treat because she had the work. She had, like, wounds all over her when they picked her up. She had worms. She had fleas. And then, after she got picked up, she was sent to live with a foster family for a bit. and they were really lovely, and they looked after her, and they had 2 teenage children apparently, and it was just to get her used to being around people again, to gauge how good she was with people, because they had no idea. And apparently Morg decided to walk directly in front of people all the time when she was there, and that ended up being a bit of a problem when someone tripped over her, and they tripped over her and broke her leg. And then she had to have a cast on her leg and everything, and oh my gosh. So yeah, must have been an expensive vet treatment for the Void. Me and my partner fostered doggos recently. Oh, that's such a good thing to do. I don't know how you could ever let them go, though. I've always wanted to foster kittens, but I could never say goodbye. I'd have to be like, well, I'm keeping this one and this one and that one. And it would be rude if I didn't keep that one. I'd just end up with a ton of cats. Morg is evil. She wanted an elf, not a normal human. I see. Maybe it was intentional. Maybe she was trying to trip the fosterer. That is true. She was trying to escape. But they were just fostering her, so their job is to look after the cats for a little bit and get them used to living in a home environment, check for things like, are they okay to live with a dog? Are they okay to live with other cats? Are they good with children? All those kinds of things. They found out not good with other cats. They found out good with children. Good with children, if a little bit shy. Not good with the dogs. Not good with dogs. So she is very needy, and I love that she's needy. Hi, Hacker. Hey, yous. Welcome on in. You have to accept new ones, requiring the ones you've helped to get their forever home. This is true. This is true. And, like, it must be really nice being a fosterer for dogs and cats, and then seeing a happy end to that story and seeing them get rehomed happily and living very long, fulfilled lives. You know, that must be lovely. That's a nice part of it. But yeah, it's so important to make sure that they're ready to be adopted. Morg was so friendly when I first met her. She came right up to me and she was cuddling me. And then as soon as someone else came back into the room, she hid. She just ran away and hid. So it made it look like she hadn't come out to say hello to me at all. And the person at the fostering thing was like, oh, has she not come out yet? Sorry, I'll get some toys and stuff. She might come out. And I was like, no, I swear. She was just out. She was here. She was basically on my lap. But she's a very shy creature. Or at least she was. She was. Hi, yes. Thank you so much for 22 months of immortality. Oh, yes, it is time once more, says Just. The time is upon us. The great exchanging of the souls comes once more. Thank you for trusting me with your soul for the past 22 months. That's no small order. And I assure you, your soul is just as shiny as that very first day. I was wondering if you're a Lord of the Ring. I've not heard of that. What's that? Is it an anime? Lord of the Rings? No, I've not heard of it. People keep suggesting really niche like shows to me. Yeah, I've not heard of that one. The Ring of the Lords? Oh no, I've not heard of it. Is it like kind of like Game of Thrones? A bit? Lord of the Ring is a very old movie. You probably aren't gonna like it. It seems to be becoming an anime as well. Oh, so it was pretty popular then. They made a book about it. Ah, so like they made the film and there was like a spin-off book series. Okay, I'll have to put it on my reading list. I've not heard of it. Lord of the Ring. I'm gonna write that down. Basically, it's a D&D ripoff. It's a bit cheeky, isn't it? Wizards of the Coast had it first. I mean, elves, dwarves, wizards. That was all them. That was all them. Baldur's Gate did it first. Come on. Next thing you'll tell me they have like, you know, wizards and stuff. But yeah, it's totally copying Baldur's Gate. Yes, I love Lord of the Rings. Okay, I'm trolling you. I'm sorry. It's great sometimes because we have someone come in who doesn't understand sarcasm very well. It happens a lot, and I'm like, Lord of the Rings? No, I've not heard of that. And then they're like, seriously? Really? You'd love it. Like, let me send you some links. Yes, I'm a massive Lord of the Rings fan. When I was a very small elf, elf dad used to read me just fantasy, and then later on the Hobbitses as well. I did get the Hobbitses as like one of the first proper human books that I read, and then Lord of the Rings when I came of age, and then yeah, I love the movies as well. Still my favorite movie. I honestly just watch it usually quarterly, but I've been slacking and it's been over a year since I saw Lord of the Rings. So obviously we need a rewatch. I'm gonna start forgetting things. What's the this guy, really hot guy with the big sword, curly hair, well, not curly hair, like slightly wavy, always sweaty and dirty. Baragon? No, I can't remember his name. Can't remember. And yeah, Billion? No, not. Aaron? Must be Aaron. Aragorn. I'm an Aragorn girly. I used to be a Legolas girly, right? And then, as I have grown older and wiser, I am now an Aragorn girly. And Aragorn is one of the few fantasy men who look good when they're dirty. Let me explain. All right. There are two fantasy men in particular who look better when they are sweaty and dirty. Geralt and Aragorn. Geralt and Aragorn in the scenes where they've like got to some kind of civilization, they've had a shower, they've washed their hair. I'm just like, really nice, or I guess. But in the scenes where they are mid-battle, they are covered in mud, their hair is sweaty. I don't know what it is. Something about it. Also, the scene where Aragorn comes through the double doors, pushes the double doors to the side, striding into the hall. The awakening for many of us, I'm sure. That was the scene. Dawn, are you describing us your fanfic? No, my Tumblr blog. My Tumblr blog, my very famous Tumblr blog. But it's true. There are some characters that just look better when they're not clean. This sounds even weirder now I'm saying it out loud, but it's true. It's true, I swear. And you got to agree with me on Geralt, right? When you see Geralt in the banquet scenes, and he's like, his hair is actually brushed and he's got like a clean doublet on and everything. It's like, oh, he's a nice looking guy. But when he's in battle, you know, I've been on a journey for 10 days and I've not had so much as a wash in a stream. Basically, yes, we're saying, yeah, just don't wash ever. Just don't wash ever. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, some nerds at gaming conventions take that a bit too literally. I feel like they're going for the Geralt effect. And then it just becomes, okay, I can detect that you're coming towards me from about 3 miles away. So, yeah. Wear deodorant, but also, if you are Geralt or Aragorn, you're allowed not to. In other news, have you heard of the hit RPG Baldur's Gate 3? Hey baby, these armpits haven't seen a bar of soap in months. Hey baby, I haven't had my local lake wash in 3 years. So good. But the thing is, if you actually went back to the Middle Ages or something where they barely washed, and washing was a monthly, if not a yearly activity, then it would definitely not be sexy. Like, it's only sexy in a fantasy way, okay? All right? I was going to say, this is not a call to action for all nerds out there not to wash yourselves. I'm going to go back on this VOD later and be like, who's this? It's a Crazy Gamer! Hey, Crazy Gamer, when's the last time you had a bath? Welcome on in! Aw, thank you so much for 54 months of immortality. And you lovely. 54 months of good times and random conversations. Am I right? Random ass conversations. Hey baby, I've been riding for 5 days straight and sleeping with the horses. How about we have a little rummage in the barn tonight? I mean, I will say, I like horse smell. I like horse smell. And like the smell of tack as well. Because I'm a recovering horse girl. Like I like horses. Okay? Horse smell is nice. It reminds me of my childhood. It's nice. Even like horse poop smells kind of good. Just smells like fresh. Okay, but compared to dog poop or cat poop, it's definitely like if there was a poop tier list. What is wrong with my brain recently on stream? I swear like we start stream with the most random conversations ever. But let's just say if there was a poop tier list, I would say cat poop is weird and kind of sweet smelling. But it's like overpowering. So probably that is one of the worst poops. But fox poop beats all poops because fox poop and badger poop, really bad. If you've ever had a dog that has rolled in fox poop or badger poop, then you know, top of the list, top of the list. But horse poop, as manure goes, is not that bad. It's not that bad. Anyway, horse smell is nice, okay? Just like the smell of a horse, not the horse's food. Hey, welcome on in. Yeah, anyone who's just joining. Yeah. Rabbit poops don't smell, as far as I remember. I haven't met many rabbits, but I have stepped in many rabbit poops. So Dawn, serious question. If you had to choose between Geralt and Roach, which one? What, as in like I get to spend a day with either Geralt or Roach? I will say, I'm really weird to watch fantasy dramas with because it'll be a scene where everybody's on horseback or they're going to battle or something and I'll be like, oh my god. And everyone thinks I'm thirsting over Geralt. And I'll just be like, oh my god, that horse is so nice. That is such a beautiful horse. Like, look at the line of that horse's neck. Oh, stunner. Stunning horse. Geralt would have the smell of the horse, so win-win. Ah, but would the horse have the smell of Geralt? Maybe it goes both ways. Maybe. That'll make an interesting cologne. Eau de horse. Eau de nez. Get yours today at all good department stores. Try the free sample in store. I'd buy Eau de nez. Oh, hi Magnus. How are you doing? But I would definitely, to be honest, Geralt is so grumpy. I'd probably rather spend the day with Roach. Like, at least, like, Roach is the bestest horse. And Roach is always there to support you, whereas Geralt will probably be like, I'd rather be with Yennefer right now. Ugh, but she left me. Again. Ugh. So, Roach? Roach is the answer. Doing good. I bought more books. More! So do you tend to still read all physical books? Or do you do Kindle these days? I'm definitely on the Kindle hype train. I wasn't sure to start with. I always thought, oh, it'd be useful to have a Kindle for traveling, and I'd probably only use it for traveling or like reading if I was, taking it somewhere, especially because I read fantasy books, which are like this thick. So I was like, okay, well, maybe it's useful for that, but I still would always prefer the feel of a physical book, and I like turning pages and everything. But I'm now totally team Kindle. It's just so good. It's so convenient, and the way that it holds your place and also shows you your progress through the book sort of gamifies it a bit too. So I definitely recommend it, even if you are the kind of person who has always said, oh no, Kindle's not for me. I prefer physical books. It's not the same as reading a real book. Try it. Try it. You'll probably like it. You can highlight passages as well. Also, being able to like lie in bed and the book not be insanely heavy is really nice. It's like really light. And if you want to level up your Kindle game even more, I haven't done this, but I keep seeing people on TikTok who have. You can get a Kindle stand and you can get page turners. So you can get a stand with like a gooseneck, so you can bend it when you're like lying down in bed. And then you have a little remote to turn the pages for you. So you don't even have to use your arms at all. You just like stare up and press the button. That's next level. Next level. I'm not sure I'm quite at that level yet, but still. Yeah, gamer brain goes brrr. It is true. Like at the moment, I can see that I'm like, I think 70% of the way through one of the book club books. And I'm thinking, oh yeah, let me just get to the end of this chapter because I can see I'm X amount of pages away from the end of the chapter. So if gamification works on you and you don't read enough, get a Kindle. Also, if you want to save money, you can get the child's version of the Kindle and just put a case on it. Like, also, the child's version of the Kindle, they have really nice designs on. There's like one with a whale. And even then, you can still put like a little snapback case on anyway. And boom. The press and hold for a word dictionary definition is great. It's so useful, especially if you're reading books maybe in another language that isn't your first language. For me as well, a memory called Empire, which was technically our previous book club books read, but I'm catching up. I'm getting there. That one, the way it's written, sometimes it will just use a word that I have never heard of. Even though I'm a native English speaker, even though I grew up speaking English, there's some quite fancy words in that book. So I've learnt a lot of words from hovering over it and just being like, what does that mean? You could look up the word vermilion. Yeah. And vermilion's not green, apparently. It's red. All of us had that in book club. And we were just all going, isn't vermilion green though? And like the main character's mech in that book, they described it as vermilion. But then it got described as like ruby in some places and red in others. And it turns out that we all just thought the word vermilion was green. Yeah, Memory Called Empire was technically March's book. I'm slow. There's been too much going on in the Elven Forest. I'm catching up. Yeah, the vermilion stuff was from Iron Widow, which was good. It was a good book. I can't remember what rating it got from the official book council. It was good. I liked the idea of it. I think plot-wise it struggled at some points, but if you like fantasy but with giant mechs with like an Asian theme, it's a very, very cool concept. Incidentally, that's why red mage spells are named the fire, the thunder. Oh my god, it is. I've never considered that before. Oh my god. Damn. Well, my mind is blown. It's almost like that time I learned that scarecrows are called scarecrows because they scare crows. Almost as much of a brain explosion as that. But I need to catch up on book club. I really do. I'm hopefully gonna read a bit more. Hopefully. I'm gonna speed my way through Daggerspell, which is actually our current book at the moment. I need to speed my way through there. I bet Magnus is gonna do the exclamation mark book club command, and then it probably still won't be updated to Daggerspell. It's on my to-do list. It's literally on my to-do list. I have it on there. What the heck? I've been here for years and I've just learned that Magnus is Swedish. Are you serious? He's very Swedish. He's so Swedish. He is the Swedish. You have a to-do list? Yeah, it's really long. You can't see the end of it. I have what I call a brain dump. And whenever I think of something that I have to do, it goes on the brain dump. And then when I look at what I'm doing for the day, I go into the brain dump and I select the tasks from the brain dump. The brain dump is rather large. The brain dump may need it clear. The brain dump is probably about as busy as my Baldur's Gate 3 inventory. Probably about as busy as all of my MMO inventories combined. Probably. Dawn has a really funky whiteboard thing behind her keyboard. I do! What the heck do I have written on my whiteboard? Oh, I also used it to put my phone on today. It's multi-purpose. I think it is on my Amazon thing. It might be. Anyway, it's my whiteboard. That's not my brain dump. My brain dump's in Notion, but yeah, I also stuck my phone on it. What is this? N4, E3. Oh, wait, these are from Wind Waker, because I was trying to remember where we were supposed to go on the map. Scribing. Lucent Citadel. Deconstruction Assistant. Oh, yeah, these are mod suggestions from you guys. So I don't have anything actually useful on there at the moment. But sometimes if there's stuff that I need to remember on stream, or I know I always forget, I write it on there. It's very useful. Very useful. Little desk whiteboard. Opinions are definitely divided on dagger spells, so you'll have to do the speed read and post in the forum because I'm curious about your opinion too. I know dagger spell was one very close to your heart as well. And it was a series you very much recommended because you gifted all those books to me. It's thanks to you that I have that collection. So yeah, I'm curious whether reading it again, your opinion was any different? Whether that was kind of like, sort of like me when I went back and read The Gift by Alison Croggan, because that one was like one of my favorite books ever when I was younger. And then I went back and read it. And it just wasn't that good. It just wasn't like I remembered it. And also I kept thinking to myself, this is straight up like a Lord of the Rings copy. There's even a section where they get lost in this mysterious wood, and then there's this Galadriel-esque character who is beautiful but also dangerous, who helps them. And I'm just thinking, this is Lord of the Rings. Like, I used to think this was such a unique concept, but there you go. The phone stand should project a hologram whiteboard. That would be so much more high-tech. Very Mass Effect. Who's this? Ninty! Welcome back, Ninty. Good to have your soul. It is safe with me. Ninty's soul is very minty, I must say. I get a waft of peppermint as Ninty comes towards me. Welcome back. Oh, I hate chalk. Ah, I can't deal with chalk. Chalk on a whiteboard, no thank you. I'm good. I'm good. You can have it, Jiro. You can have it. Could you not do some sort of Quest AR virtual whiteboard thing? There is more coming out about like VR productivity, and I mean Apple have tapped into the space recently because they've introduced like Apple VR, and the idea is you can have your multiple monitor desktop space anywhere. Like you can be in a coffee shop and you can drag windows around. That's a thing. That's a thing. But yeah, for me, I love Notion. I don't know whether anyone uses Notion, but it's... How do you even describe Notion? It's not a to-do list. It's more of like an advanced planning thing, but you can make your own formulas and like you can make tables. And if you like spreadsheets and you also like to-do lists and you also like organizing things together, you will go down a deep rabbit hole if you look into Notion, because it's like spreadsheets advanced mode, but aesthetic. So you can essentially have like stuff linked, like on my to-do list I have like categories for everything, and then I also have whether something is easy, medium or hard on my list, and then I can filter it by easy tasks, like things I can just do really easily and tick them off my list and get a little rush of happy chemicals, like, oh, I did the thing. And then I also have it filtered by time. So I have like, this is a thing that will take less than 10 minutes. This is a thing that will take more than an hour. This is a thing that will take more than 3 hours. So if I'm in a really lazy mood and I'm trying to get out of a slump, I will go to the less than 10 minutes list and I'll look at what's on there and see if there's anything I can just like quickly tick off. But yeah, my to-do lists are very long. And I've recently tried to do more scheduling. So like time blocking my days because I do a lot of editing, and then I do streaming stuff, and I doing everything on the side. I need to like organize how much time I have for each thing, which can get chaotic, but there you go. Hi Jen, good to see you. Lurking whilst you apply for jobs over here. Ah, we shall sprinkle some extra luck in your direction. Good luck. What kind of stuff are you applying for? Are you doing video games? Video games? Also script writing, apparently. I was super honored they asked me to do that again, because I did the one for High Isle, And they said that video did really well. So they want us to do another one. And so I wrote one for Gold Road with IGN. Oi. Who's this? We've got a Getafix coming back. Thank you for 14 months of glorious immortality. I must say, it has been a pleasure having your soul. Hello, I'm new here. 2 of my friends finally got Baldur's Gate 3. Looking forward to a 4-player co-op game. I've never seen you before in my life. Do you like video games? Have you played a video game? Do you also like elves? If so, you have come to the right place. Also, 4-player co-op. I'm so jelly. I really want to play co-op Baldur's Gate, but it suffers from the same things as a D&D campaign would. Everyone's really excited and really into it to start with. Everyone's like, yeah, let's play every week. Let's pick a day. We're going to play through together. It's going to be so much fun. And then, like, you know, week 3 rolls around and someone doesn't show up on time. And you're like, oh, where's so-and-so? Oh, I guess we can't play today if they're not here. And then more and more people start dropping off. So I feel like if you want to get through the whole of Baldur's Gate with 4 people, respect. Like, you've got to seriously trust those friends and trust them to be reliable. I think I'd probably only ever do a co-op full run of this game with someone I could really trust to show up. But it's amazing if you can make it happen. If you can make a full 4-player run happen. Oh, I'm jelly. Speaking of video games, my Twitter logged me off when I clicked on your IGN announcement, and for some reason it put me in your profile. I saw a picture of some cute elf nerd graduating video games designer. It was very cute. What? It logged you off and then took you to my profile. Where? My profile? I mean, I don't know who this cute elf nerd you're talking about is. I don't know any of those. This is why I never get to do anything long term. It's impossible to be consistent. It is possible, but I think, like, it is tricky coordinating schedules. Like, people are so busy. It showed me some very old tweets for some reason. Oh, like, university era tweets. Oh my god. Old tweets. Oh, some of my old tweets are properly cringeworthy. Co-op is fun, but weird at times. I would recommend doing a solo playthrough first. I think as well, if you do a solo playthrough first and then you do co-op, you maybe have more of an appreciation for how differently things go. And you can kind of talk with your co-op mates about like, oh, this didn't happen on my playthrough. What the heck is going on? Because there's so many different permutations in this game. By the way, I never said I'm new here. It says, Getafix's resub for 14 months. Hello, I'm new here. 2 of my friends have finally got Baldur's Gate 3. Wait. You just said I'm here. How did I read that wrong? And I just read it again. Wrong. Well, I've still never seen you in my life. Identify yourself immediately. You seem very suspicious. Roll for deception. Clearly, you have cast some kind of spell on my ocular devices. Before chat says it. I hate it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Also, the reflections bother me immensely. Like, it bothers me. Okay, buddy Holly. Wow! You have to wear them to get you... I don't have to. You can't make me. You're not my real mum. Oh no, it's the cooler Dawn. Who's cooler? Me or Shadow Dawn? I don't know. It feels like they're wonky. Is it just me? I feel like it's... Dawn, put them up. Why? So I can see? Pff. Why would I want to see anything? Why would I want to see all of you? Ew. Disgusting. Oh, my glasses are wonky. It just feels... Or maybe my face is wonky. Who knows? I wasn't around when you started Baldur's Gate. What sort of character do you have? Or Dark Urge do you have? We are doing still first playthrough, and I am an Elven Druid. I was going to go for a sorcerer or a wizard, but I always play wizard type characters, so we decided to go for something a little bit different. Still some magic, but also I can hit things in the face. Who's this? We've got a Magnus gifting the soul of Jen and gifting the soul of 12 Azalea. What a curious Twitch name. I wonder if I can trust them. Wisp sip, book club spoilers. Ah yes, before and asked as well. Exclamation mark Astarian. Very sensible. You could look at Halcyon better. Yeah, this is true. This is true. They match your dress. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm still on a never-ending hunt for, like, cute fantasy-looking glasses. Like, I feel like I wanna feel like a little cottagecore librarian. Like, that's the vibe. Because these glasses, if I wear any of my other outfits, you know, more elfy, you know, cold shoulders or like dress type things, it's just not the vibe. It just doesn't go. Yeah, like little round gold ones. I tried on some little round gold ones and the round ones just didn't seem to suit my face. Or maybe it was the size of the glasses because they were like really tiny. Maybe I need like big gold ones. Like Wisp Book, maybe. Chat has also mentioned like Bayonetta glasses might be the vibe. I don't know how that would work though. With the elven aesthetic, Bayonetta is more like sexy receptionist vibes, for sure. Yeah, you can get big round ones these days. Yeah, I might just get like enormous ones like Wisp Book. Or like enormous gold ones. Monji's into it. Bayonetta glasses, let's go. Team Bayonetta glasses. Black does go with everything, darling. This is true. It does. It's very very changeable. Yes, yes. Invisible glasses with a golden rim would do the trick. How are they invisible with a rim though? How does that work? Because like invisible ones, they're just glass, right? But then would they be like one side of it would have a gold rim? 2 monocles? Aye. Although I have been told that, very rudely, that one of my eyes is not in fact completely round. I have astigmatism in one of my eyes. So maybe I just need one, you know? Why did monocles go out of fashion? They're so stylish. Mine annoy me because watching TV, I need them for things up close, like my phone. It makes it blurry, so I have to go back and forth. Can you get bifocal ones? Because you can get them where one half of it is for long distance and one half of it is for like short distances. So you can like flick back and forth. Yeah, varifocals. That is the name the artificers have given these things. Humans are very ingenious, I must say. Elves still don't really do the whole opticians thing. It's just like, well, if you can't see, then I guess don't become an archer. So, we do have vision problems still. I think once you get beyond about 20,000 years old, things naturally start to deteriorate. But as long as you can see the lembas bread in front of your nose, usually we don't care. Don't you have to hold a monocle with your eye? You kind of do. You have to like squint like this. Unless you get something rigged up. Or you could have like a monopatch. Like an eye patch, but just with a monocle attached to it. I could rock that. Like a fantasy artificer, you know? They go into like the artificer's tower and they've got like this like steampunk eye ocular thing, you know? And it's got all these like gold whirligigs coming off it. I could rock that. I could rock that. Who's this? Oh my gosh, you are challenging me, aren't you? I know you are. So, in A Memory Called Empire, which was one of our book club books, the name of the civilization, we all had arguments about how to pronounce it. I know how I say it in my head. I'll say how I say it in my head, or at least I'll try to. Texarkanilism. Texarkanilism. I've been saying Texarkanilism, but I don't think that's right, because that's like Texas Carlin. I don't think it's correct. Texcalancism. Texcalansilim. Tex Kalan Litzlim. There you go. What do your elf eyes see? That was the test, actually. So when I went into the opticians, they said, what do your elf eyes see? And then they showed this landscape with some snow-peaked mountains. And then sometimes there'd be an urukai, sometimes there'd be like 5 urukais. And they'd say, how many urukai are there on yonder hillside? And I'd have to be like, oh, I think there's 3 urukai. And then they'd say stuff like, oh, how many of them are wielding spears? How many of them are wielding bows and arrows and stuff? And I couldn't always identify the weapon type. So that's how they knew that something was a bit off. I was always like, could be spear, could be sword, could be some kind of katana. I'm not sure. And do they have the hand of Saruman on their banners? I don't know. Could be anything. Could actually be the Gondor symbol, actually. I think the narrator says Texi Kalanizin. Texi Kalanizin? Excuse me? Excuse me? Can you see where the hobbits are based on these clues? Yes, can you identify the fellowship badge fallen in the mud? I could not. I could not. The audiobook's a bit different. I know that Ophelia, who recommended the book for book club, she said that the audiobook wasn't so good. Like, they wouldn't recommend the audiobook, so I haven't listened to it yet. But I do have some credits on Kindle Audio, whatever it's called, so I might give it a go. But that's enough rambling from me. Will we please stand for the national anthem? Ah, eh, ah. Who's that bold capybara? Hit it. Did you hear Mog join in there? I still remember when I was doing the call with the Baldur's Gate voice actors, and we were on this lobby waiting to go live. And because I was running the game and I was supposed to be the one showing everybody the game and leading us through the gameplay, I had the game running in the background and I was just going... I was like vibing. And at some point I realized that that must look really strange because they couldn't hear the game or anything. So I had to explain, like, if you see me banging my head, it's because I'm listening to the Baldur's Gate music. It's like, it's not that I'm bored or I'm like fidgeting, like the music is just so good. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right. Bear Whisper, last seen at the Last Light Inn. If anybody's watching the VOD right now, I did do a stream with Nava. And it was with Halcyon and the Absolute and Have One. Oh yeah. Down, 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 high river. Oh, that was beautiful. Never was a more graceful song played in my presence. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate that bardic tune to see us onto our adventures today. Ah, glorious. Thank you so much, cunts. So kind of you. Ah, yes. And the music here is amazing too. So last time, I was convinced that the way to wake up the guy in this bed was to play him bard tunes. Because I was convinced he's a bard. Because it said his hands were calloused. And he's singing. So I was like, oh, he's obviously a bard. And so I took all the instruments from upstairs in the inn. I formed a band. We had me on the lyre or something. We had Astarion on the drums, I think. And we had a whole band going here that he didn't wake up. So I'm starting to think that I actually have to do what the quest says, which is go and retrace his steps. But if I find out he's a bard, I'm going to be so angry. Halsin met the mysterious unconscious man and is certain he knows where Thaniel is. Halsin suggested something from the man's past might help to awake him. And I think they said something about, oh, he went to investigate the ruins near here. So I think it's up to us to go and investigate there, maybe. Mayhaps.
He's lucky to have you watching over him.
No, he's not.
Thank you.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
We look after our own.
Hello. You come to say hello. Hello.
She loves Baldur's Gate 3. It's his favorite game, yes? It is game of all the years. There's a cat in this inn that you might like, Mog. I think my animal speech is still on.
Last night's best
Oh, no, it's not.
bargains right here.
But he's over here. His name is His Majesty. Just like you are Her Majesty. You've met your match, Mog. I think the cat told me to go away last time.
Perimeter's clear, Mom.
Amicus animal.
We listen, and we don't want any
Amicus
surprises.
animal.
Hiss! I say hiss!
This room so much. Hiss! Do we want to intimidate the cat? Last time I was just like, oh, it's okay, kitty. What's got your whiskers in a twist?
This is my territory, and you're in it.
Is that so? Apologies, I'll keep my distance. My intentions are pure. I only wanted to admire you up close.
I'll allow it.
Quite the specimen you are. How did you come to this place?
I slinked, of course.
Of course. Well, you seem like someone who knows what he's about. Heard anything interesting around here?
Good of you to notice. For my part, I have noticed the cleric is a liar. She promised me a bit of milk. Do you see any milk, do you?
That's
Nor
true.
do I. Disgraceful.
That's true. If you promise milk, you have to deliver milk. That is the rules. I'm going to quietly admire you.
You've had enough. Now go.
Ah.
Quickly. Yes.
Can I not get an autograph, your sire? Okay, goodbye. I kind of want to see if I can be a cat and talk to the cat. Because I've rested now, I can try. They've got to have made an interaction for this. It's got to be a thing.
Fool.
Meow. Meow, my good sir. There is someone else on your turf. What say you?
Hiss. I say hiss.
Meow. Oh no. I'm gonna oh my god! Who beheaded the cat? Well, I think I'll pass my intimidation roll without a head, so I'm gonna give it a go. Oh my god. Hiss, I say! Boo, hiss! Oh, okay. Well. Oh, that will do.
I see. Yes, perhaps you're right.
Headless cats are superior. Good. I'd like it if we could have a civil discussion. Yes.
Fine.
Well. I have no head. I have no anything. I could use someone like you in my camp. Care to join?
I'd rather die.
All right then. Well, what's your name?
I call myself His Majesty.
Accurate. Well, now you're intimidated by me in my cat form. Have you heard anything interesting?
Plenty of pointless banging about. The only highlight was when the cleric here promised me a bit of milk that is yet to materialize. My conclusion? She's a liar.
Well, very observant. How did you get here?
It was quite straightforward. I slinked.
Okay, so no special cat options. Disappointed. Now I'm just stuck as a cat for a while. I'm committed to the cat life. Oh! Hey, kitty. Oh, hi.
You are unable to speak.
I know, but the child
You are
likes
unable
me.
to speak.
Can I not brush up against him? Hello? Hello, Umi.
You are unable to speak.
You're like cats. What if I'm you?
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Oh, everyone's coming to see the cat. I am the main attraction in the Last Light Inn. Hello, everyone. Hi.
Perimeter's clear, Mom. Good.
You are unable to speak.
We don't want any surprises.
Oh, perimeter is clear. What does Jahira think of cat?
You are unable to speak.
Oh, I can't talk to Jahira as a cat. Oh, well.
Last
Rude.
night's best bargains right here.
Well, we know what's upstairs. What's upstairs is trouble. Oh, hi, Gail. Oh, yeah, Gail was the drummer in our little band that we had going. But upstairs, we do have Isabel. And something happened in my game, which most of you said you'd never seen before. Isabel got taken. As soon as I went up there, I think it's 3 turns and she got kidnapped by the winged angel man. Well, devil angel man. And then the entirety of the Last Light Inn was getting overrun with mind control. Everybody was attacking each other. So I did reload just because I knew it would have cut off a massive part of the story for me. But I want to go up there and I want to save her this time. But first of all, we need to have a good old mooch around the Last Light Inn.
Don't give up hope just yet.
Premium trinkets
I think that's
and
one of those
doodahs.
cases where I definitely don't mind chat telling me this is one to reload, because there's so many character stories I would have missed out on because they would have died. They would have all just died. And also, my long-term friends, Alfira would have died, Jahira probably would have too, the cat would have died. And we can't be having that. Is this stealing?
Last night's
No, good.
it's right here.
Being dead has serious career consequences. It's true. No one tends to think about it. Being dead ends up being a serious problem.
Take it easy while you can. We'll keep the watch.
Thank you. Well, everybody better take their instruments off because
I don't need any attention right now.
I don't think we want to be going into that room with a loot equipped. So I think you'd probably better take that off. For now, at least. None of us can play the instruments anyway. We're all incompetent. There's no one in camp or in my party who is good at playing instruments, so.
Lost in thought.
Lost in thought.
Such a long way down.
As usual, my dear. Have you got your staff? Where did I put your staff? Were you using Morning Frost? I think you were. There you go. Is that the best thing for you at the moment, though? What else have we got? Not too much in the way of staves at the moment, so yeah, we'll stick with that. You know what you're doing with that thing, don't you? I love the music here. I love this game. Oh my god. The feeling when I boot into this game is like nothing else. I feel like I've just been enveloped in a warm hug. Like I just feel like I'm home.
Seek and you shall find.
I know that sounds really cheesy, but it just it's everything.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Now let's go kill some people. Oh, or potentially sneak into the room.
Very well.
No, Althea didn't teach me how to play anything. She was mostly concerned with her song, which I did help her
Have
with.
a gander at
no.
the finest stock.
F5. There we go. So we're gonna have this conversation with Isabel again. Let me look in this room before, though. Oh, it's the guy downstairs singing. I was a bit confused for a second. I thought it was Astarion. Okay, it just leads out onto a bar area. This must have been a really nice rooftop bar back in the day. It's a shame it's not going now. Shelf. Just steal some pots and pans. Okay. I've officially checked everywhere now. Let's go save her. I will not fail this time. I will not.
Last night's best bargains.
Hiccup!
right
First
here.
hiccup of the stream! What's in the chest? Oh. Cloud of daggers, not bad. This is gonna look nice. I wanna try this on. I probably don't want to actually wear it, but I want to try it on. I'm into my saloon stuff. Ooh! Very fancy. Still not as good as Oakfather's Embrace for me, though.
Something good here, I hope.
We still don't have a hiccup command. Put the fire on. And I can use it to explode things if I need to in this fight. I could like set up traps and things in here potentially before we even start. Let's wait for the others to get here.
I'm ready.
Quite ready for you.
I do love the music here.
Last night's best bargains right here.
Silence, child! Some of us are trying to do serious combat up here.
Which way to the nearest library?
Have you got any of those wizardy trap things? Because like, you can put a rune on the floor, can't you? But I don't think you have that currently, do you, Gale? No. Shocking. You could do the spider and then they can web people. I also have bombs.
Excellent choice.
Don't be shy.
If
Have
all
a
else
gander at
fails,
the
explosives.
finest stock.
Works every time. Let's do it. Going
I
in.
have the magic touch.
First, we loot Isabel's bedside table. Isabel's diary.
Simple enough.
Don't mind if I do. Ever since I returned, there's been a filth in me. I feel it in my very lungs. I cannot get it out. It will never out. This death that reeks within me. There are some things that even the Moon Maiden cannot heal. There are some things she would never accept in her devoted. I should never have come back. There's a darkness in her.
Have to keep going.
Hearing about how much you love this game makes me want to buy it and play it. Seriously, do it. Do it, Kat. Do you like RPGs? Or would this be your first kind of RPG you've played? Because either way, if you like RPGs, one of the best ones ever made already. And if you've never played an RPG, I think it would be really good as your first RPG. I think a lot of people tend to get intimidated by some of the D&D mechanics. Because I think for me, because I've played D&D, a lot of that's kind of automatic for me. And I know what most things do. But it is still a very good introduction to like a D&D-like system. And the in-game tutorials are pretty good now. Make sure you read them, you don't ignore them. And also, you can get up to speed by watching a couple of YouTube videos from creators who just go through the basics too. Yeah, I was gonna say, for a second I almost read your name as Karlak. Everybody loves Karlak here. 20% off Baldur's Gate 3. Deal. Bye. Hashtag not sponsored, but buy the game, support Larian, they're amazing. All right.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
I can't wait to hear what Larian's next project is, because they're being very mysterious about it. We know it's not D&D related, and it's not going to be more Baldur's Gate, but they said it was going to be something entirely their own. I would love to see more Divinity, like more from the Divinity world. But I would love to see them do like a medieval-y type thing as well. I don't know. Could be Divinity 3, could be. Also, there was a bit of a clue because Sven has 2 dogs. Sven got 2 puppies during the development of Baldur's Gate 3. But I can't remember the names, but one of them has like a medieval-y type name. Like it's an Arthurian-inspired name. So that was kind of like, ooh, are they doing something that's vaguely like fantasy medieval? Like, is that the direction they're going in? Is the suit of armor going to come out again? Maybe. I have not played Dragon Commander, I haven't. I've played Divinity OS2 many times, but I haven't played Dragon Commander, no. What is Dragon Commander like? It's more strategy, is it? Here we go. I wonder if the same thing will happen again. The moon. It's so bright too. And she's the only thing keeping us safe right now. Must be tired.
I didn't realize I had an audience.
Interesting what she said about the darkness
The true
within
soul
her.
who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
Did Shadowheart's actress do the mocap for her? Because the sass, like the hello, pleased to meet you. It was very Shadowheart-esque. I don't know if she did, but like the way she's standing and the kind of like the head tilts, you know? Baby. And you. I've heard you're the protector of this inn, the banisher of shadows.
Myself and Our Lady are doing what we can to hold the line. I hear you and your tadpole will be our offense. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira's sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
Thanking you. That'll do nicely.
It hurts. Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers.
I think you asked that last time,
But
did
there are
I?
places it won't help.
Trying to
Places where
remember
the
if I
curse is
did.
darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse
head
even the
tilts.
deepest shadows, though.
Very Jen.
I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Moon
Good
wench.
nose. Like a nasty little terrier.
They're gonna get on. You must know this curse well to offer this blessing. Can you tell me any more about its unnatural source?
No, I cannot. I simply impart the blessings the Moon Maiden provides me. While you're busy in the
She knows
towers,
more.
I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
How unexpected. This has never happened before.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketherick himself.
Oh, I want to be blessed. Why is there no, oh, can I be blessed too? Sure, I'll come with you. I'd love to roleplay a character who isn't evil, but is just incredibly stupid and believes everything that anyone tells them. Like, oh yeah, come join my cult, it's great. Like, we worship this dark, shadowy beast who'll control your mind. And then you can just be like, oh yeah, sure, that sounds fun. Like, you're just too trusting. Yeah, sure. When you say cultists, you mean like really good friends? Yes, that is what I mean. Okay. He is not blessed, he is corrupted, unnatural.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all, you fool.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
I have to admit the wings are quite cool. Isabel used main hand attack on Flaming Fist Marcus. Isabel needs 70 to hit. They rolled 16. No, they didn't. She rolled a 20. Critical hit. Okay, we need to protect Isabel, because if Isabel gets taken here, we all die. Oh, God. Oh, my. Ow. He's doing so much damage, though. Okay. Stop it. 50% chance to hit. Why don't we just stab him? Just stab him. Why mess around when you can stab? Okay, well. I don't think he's... Oh, he's sneaking. Okay. Get him. If you can poison him even better. I should have coated your blades before this fight. I don't think he cares about poison, though, because I think he's some manner of undead. Maybe not. Maybe not. I think he's still alive. He's an aberration, though. A warped alien being that have come to Faerun from beyond the multiverse. He's already been taken. Sure, get some poison on that. Why not? He's the one with the mind flayers. Well, he's not gonna like Guiding Bolt, but the chance from here won't be very good. Could curse him. I need some way of getting her out of there, though. I do have Dimension Door now, but that is a level 4, and it feels like I'm so close anyway. There's no point teleporting straight to her. I'm just gonna go up and whack him in the face. Ah, it's a really high roll. Protects her. Shield of Faith, there we go. Oh, these ones are horrible. They rolled a 21. No, they didn't. They rolled a 7. Hey. Ow. 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 Okay, Gale. Not the Netherese Orb Blast. Put that away. I could try and sleep him, but it's going to be a really low chance, surely. Yeah, too many hit points. Fireball? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea right now. All these people nearby. Herore? Maybe Herore. Sure. Oh god, it's... I need to prevent him though, because none of these stop him from grabbing her. I don't know if she has to reach 0 in order to be grabbed, but... I feel like he's just not going to care much about necrotic, but I do want to try this. 40% chance to hit though. What is it? 50% chance. It's either a turn-based thing, or it's when she reaches a certain amount of HP and is like weak enough to take. Stay idle. Or when the wind creature reaches her. One of those. We'll find out. Gale has various scrolls. He's like the scroll collector of our group. Wait, where are all his scrolls? Maybe they're in here. Where did I put them? Did I give him his own little sacky of scrolls? I can't remember. Might be in the pouch. I think it's in his pouch. He does have things. Oh, I can't open it at the moment. I've got various things. I probably have a whole person somewhere. Yeah, Gale's the library. This is like the only reason I haven't used Will so far, really, is because all the spells are on Gale. He has all of them. Moonbeam? Sure. And now he's blinded too, so that helps. And then I might become... I could blind enemies as a raven. I don't do much damage, but I can blind people. They can't take her if they can't see her. This is the best idea I've ever had. I'm definitely not gonna die in one hit. Shat carries my scrolls. She's hench. She's strong. She's the whole library. Where is she going? Isabel! What are you doing? We stand together. Oh no. We need 13 to save. Nothing I can do. She's paralyzed. Oh no. Oh no, are these run? No! Not again! This is what happened last time. They take Isabel, the barrier comes down, and then people in the Last Light Inn start getting infected with the shadow curse and attacking each other. Not again! Jahira, do something. It's too late. We're all going to die. Okay, fine. Fuck that then. Okay, so we can't let Isabel just run off. Because that's when bad things happen. That's when she gets paralysis on her and then they take her. So let me look at my Library of Gale and see if we can set up some traps and things. We shall see. It never happened. In an alternate reality, never happened.
Rest for the wicked, I see.
That's his fish bag. There's his scroll bag. Okay. He's got whole person. Hold a humanoid still. They can't move, act, or react. But it's interesting because it wasn't the main guy that took her to start with. Like, it was the others that were all around her and then she got taken. Transform the creature into a sheep. Yeah, sure. He can't take her if he's a sheep because sheep can't fly. Cover an area and webbings. Those creatures. Yes. How long does that last? Time it took 10 turns. Okay. We could web the corridor and then hopefully the winged ones coming in can't get in. Do I know that? Spell already known. Spell already known. Ah, Polly's not known, so he should know that. I do love the insult as well of turning a really powerful enemy into a sheep. Usually it's the same rules, though you can't use it on an enemy with loads and loads of HP. So it does have limits. Banish your target to another plane of existence. Okay, yes. Scroll of Confusion. Got so many spells to learn. There's a lot of kind of CC spells which are in here that he hasn't learnt yet, so should be useful. Movement speed slow is also nice. Blindness he's already got. Animal friendship. Okay. Let's see if we can't shake things up a bit. Hello, Cheeseman. You come with urgent matters. What is new in the realm of cheese? Have there yet been more of my followers? The haters of cheese? Have we risen once more? Glad news indeed. Great tidings. I don't think Fireball's going to be any use here. Case use form. Very situational. I mean, we could just turn Isabel invisible. How are they going to take her if they can't see her? Condition ends early if the creature attacks or casts a spell. She's going to cast. She's going to do it. Ooh, Evan's black tentacles are fun too. Confuse a group of creatures. Level 4 though. Oof. Still don't think fear and stuff would work on the big guy, but it might on the smaller ones. Conjure a cloud of spinning daggers. Yeah, put that at the doorway. Let them try to come in that way. They shall suffer. I don't know what happens when I cast this, so I kind of want to try it. And I mean, I like a polymorph. Greasing is not gonna work because we're in such a small environment. I don't want to hurt everybody else. So take the webs. Familiar, I don't really want right now. Kind of curious if I can lock this door and then make it harder for them to come in. Because they normally enter through here. So if I did arcane lock, probably a stupid idea, but I'll try. I don't know how long it lasts for. 10 turns, okay. So we'd have to be quick talking to Isabel.
Right away.
Hell, let's do it. It's probably already run out. There we go.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. It's...
I'll say what I said last time. Nothing can go wrong.
It hurts.
Yeah, point blank fireball. It's a solution to many problems, but not if your entire party is enraged and you don't have the perk to protect your party.
Which will get you closer to the towers.
Hey, Suna,
but there
welcome
are places
on in.
it won't help.
I'm totally okay with
Places where the
suggestions.
curse is darker,
if I'm
stronger.
kind of like going back and forth on ideas with chat, so
even
I'm
the
fine
deepest
with you
shadows, though.
suggesting things now.
I don't know how.
It's
The
great
Harpers
to
are trying
see
to
what we
figure
can
it
come
out.
up with when we put our heads together.
Saloonite
I'm fine
magic.
with suggestions, but it's more like when people are like, do this,
Good nose.
do that. Why
Like
are you
a
doing
nasty
that?
little terrier.
That's more of a problem. Hi, Mog. I'm being interrupted by a void cat. Hello. Yeah, when you get to a certain level, you can protect people. I think in Baldur's Gate, you get it from really early on, but I think it's only like 2 people, potentially. And I don't know if it will protect Isabel, because she's not technically in our party. I don't know. I need to look at the tooltip for that one.
Good luck. While you're busy in the tower...
Bye. Oh no, what a surprise. I never saw this coming.
Marcus!
I mage armored her before.
I've been blessed.
Oh no,
You can be too.
No, I did the shield on
Come with
Shadowheart
me,
before.
And you can hear all about it from
I
Ketherick
say we
himself.
follow him. Wait, that is actually an option. Yeah, sure, let's go. Isabel, do you know this man?
He's a flaming fist. Or was. Came with the others when we created this haven.
And I thank you for your hospitality.
Oh, it's true,
soul,
we should just
my
kill her.
instructions are clear.
Ooh.
Take the girl to Ketherick alive.
Oh, this didn't happen before. What the heck? I'm not like you. I don't take orders from the Absolute's cronies. Probe his thoughts for more information. Shit, is this Gale talking right now? Yes, shit. Gale, why are you not wise? Why do you have no bonus to wisdom? You're a wizard. Wisdom, wizard. It kind of feels like those things. Yeah, I know you're all about intellect, but you know. That works.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl
Do they want her?
alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Marcus is trying to kidnap you, Isabel. We're gonna need to fight our way out of this one. You're going to go meet Ketherick, face to face. It'll be fun, trust me. He's trying to kidnap you.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all.
Astarion
Your
disapproves.
treachery will be punished.
What?
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
That's true. I guess I'm really wary of fire when we're in close quarters too. Like, the fire is going right now in the main room, and I could technically have greased in there and then, like, set off the fire, but I'm too scared I'll, like, block myself in. I'm not sure what's going on with the people downstairs either. Most of them are just cursed.
Guide my hand.
Okay, so... Oh, god damn it. I didn't lock the other door. Well, he's gonna batter down that door. Could someone shut this, please? Are they capable of opening a door even if it's not locked? I locked that! That was too many turns ago. My cunning plan has failed. God damn it. Okay, let's make Isabel save. Oh, dear God. No, wait. Hang on. I made a mistake. So Gale has Portent die, which basically a character will roll, and then if I want to, I can decide to increase the roll and make the roll successful. So I thought that roll was for Isabel succeeding on the saving throw. So I was like, oh no, let's make her roll a 20 so that she doesn't get hit. It's just my fumbling fingers. It never happened. Never happened. Unless, right, we take everybody out of the room. Apart from me.
Salutations.
Everyone goes. And then we just layer this whole place with grease and call it a day. And then flame the entire thing up. The only problem is Isabel will get caught in the grease. There you go. I don't like this plan. Ah.
Keep a blade close.
Last night's best bargains right here.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
My solution was largely to block all the doorways with boxes. It's true. That's an easier way to make it work.
Another step forward.
Blocking the doorways is good.
Here we go.
Just move the furniture around. I mean, there's some smaller stuff I could move.
A bust of Ketherick Thorm, as he once was. A devotee of Saluna.
See, I don't think a chair is going to do much. They're just going to open the door and then there'll be a chair there. And then the winged horrors will be like, oh, a chair. So, it is the chair that defends us. We believe in the chair. Which would have worked until Jaheira used Ice Storm or whatever and blew them all up. Wow. Wow.
Premium trinkets and do.
I mean, technically, I could grease the doorway so that when they do start... That's also an option. We could just sit down on the chair. I could grease the doorway so when they do start coming through, then we've got it greased. And I have got grease in my inventory rather than like the spell version of grease. Okay, spell will grease surface. Yeah, okay. Seems good. Put that on there. Come over here, you guys. Okay. No one step in the grease. Greasy. And then, you know, we can grease this up too. I don't know how long things stay greasy for, but works for me. And then we'll go talk to her. What could go wrong?
Nothing.
Here we go again.
I didn't realize the true soul who's
This has
going
never
to save us
happened.
all. Myself free. It's
interesting when Gail was talking to her. Seemed like there were other options, and then also the guy came to kidnap her more quickly.
But there are the cultists. Salute. Good nose. Like an eye. While you're busy in the...
Here goes. Oh no! How terrible! Someone's coming! Oh no! Winged man!
Marcus.
I've been blessed.
Yeah, you can't...
Time to...
Here goes. Yeah, let's start a fire in an old wooden building. What could go wrong? I think they just left with Mole. I don't think we get to save Mole.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
Step into my grease. It's when you 7 to hit, they roll 11. No, Isabel rolled 20. Yeah, push him, Isabel. Push him into the grease. What are you doing here, Harpamisia? This is the grease zone. Stay away from the grease zone. No. The plan was perfect until you interfered. Boo. Okay, well, I'll just put spike growth everywhere too. Oh, goddamn harpers. Okay, there we go. Haruri! And I will now be... I'll be an Owlbear. I like the owlbear life. Owlbear's good. Also, owlbears are massive. And great at jumping.
You'll make excellent.
So Jaheira's fine. Jaheira's still fighting. I can't see Mole anywhere, so... Have they already taken Mole? They just flew off with her. We're rescuing Mole. That's the new objective. We save Mole. Well, I'll set the grease off. Oh. Did my thorns soak up the grease? Or maybe I just didn't aim that very well. Yay! Have a shield. Isabel, can't have anything happen, did you? Can't help you, Isabel, sorry. Well, at least they're gonna kind of get hurt. Astarion can also do like a flaming arrow. And it does have AoE, and then also we can set the grease off with that. Is that gonna catch all of them? Okay. They rolled a 12? What? No! Astarion used blah blah blah. Wait. Used 12 to save, they rolled 12. No, they didn't. They're not gonna save. Kind of worked. It wasn't as explodey as I would have liked it to be, but... It works. Okay, now you're gonna stealth.
Now they see me. Creator. Destroyer.
What now, Gale? What now? How big is that fireball? That's not the biggest fire. I think we could get away with a fireball there. Let's do it.
Mine is the advantage.
Okay. They rolled 20 to save. No, they didn't. They rolled 11. It's working. Great success. Okay, Gale. Stay there. She need healing. She's mostly okay for now, I think. Yeah. 38-52. If she gets hit again, I will throw healing at her. Fireball was the solution, see? And here I was being cautious about using my fireball. When all along, it was the thing that would have saved us. Halcyon coming to help. Halcyon's in bear form, yes! Come on, Bear Man! Dave's gonna save us. It's okay. Hi, Riff. Welcome on in. Fireball is always the solution. Oh! Oh! Oh my god. Jaheira's cool. Already. I'm going to punch them. Rah. Oh no, I made her fearful. Sorry. Didn't mean to. And I suck. Wow. Cool. Angry Albert, who... Oh! Okay. No, I did hit. I was just lagging.
Focus.
Oh, great. And now I can't help. Is that... What? No! What is happening? I just had like the most massive lag ever. And then suddenly... Okay. I think it just took like a bunch of turns at once. And Isabel's health went down to 0. Okay. I need to throw more healing at Isabel, because her health goes down faster than I think. I thought she was okay. But I did kind of screw myself, because that turn I could have healed or thrown a healing potion on Shadowheart, but she was feared because of the Owlbear. Because the Owlbear also fears your own party when it rages. There we go. Okay, I think that the grease thing was good though. So let's grease it up. Getting greasy in here. So we just heal more.
Ripe with magic.
Game is cheating now. It sure is. We're gonna try and make him stealth over here. We kind of want Gale already in position as well. Is that roll for? Already rolling stealth, are we? Okay. I will try and stealth Gale as well.
This really isn't my forte.
And then let's just go and say hello.
I didn't... The true soul who's going to save us all. It's...
It does feel sacrilegious having to skip through the
Perfect.
cutscenes.
But they're... The cult...
I hate it. I hate having to skip.
Okay, while you're busy in...
Okay, now she's gonna be kidnapped. Oh no!
Marcus,
I've been
What's
blessed.
happened to you?
you can't.
Time to...
But why do they want Isabel? Do they need someone with her magical capabilities? Like they want to turn her rather than kill her? No, not Mo.
Come along, Isabel.
He keeps trying to knock her unconscious. Okay, that will not do. Not at all. Still a 50% chance to hit. Oh, because he's threatened. Why are you threatened? Why do you feel threatened, Astarion? Guess I can still hit him. We've just rested, so everybody has full spell slots. Okay, well... I mean, we could already heal her. I did put a Shield of Faith on her before. But I can do that as a bonus action, I think, so... I might do a glyph at the doorway. Fire is probably the one against these creatures. Everyone within range. 9-meter range. Stepped on by an enemy? I do not want to hurt that lady. She's like in a very inconvenient place right now. Oh, it already worked. Okay. Sure. Take that, fools. It did nothing. Amazing. It's going so well. Okay.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
You'll make excellent fertilizer. Oh, I would happily be Jaheira's fertilizer. Oh, there you go.
Not now.
Oh yes, I did my Shield of Faith. The Guardian spell. Spirit Guardian. Do I have that yet? I don't know if I have that. I have many spells. Ah, this one. Call forth spirits to protect you. Nearby enemies take 3 to 24 radiant damage. Hello. Can I put that on a target? Like, can I tell the spirits to protect her? Maybe? I'm not super familiar with clerics, so whenever I look at her spells, I'm like, ooh, they're all so shiny. Hey, Callie, welcome on in. Oh, what, thank you. I'm glassing it up today. Work sucked. It was only 77 Fahrenheit, but I think it was over 90% humidity. No, thank you. Sweaty weather. If you work inside as well, that's... oof. If you plop shard on a choke point or next to someone you want to protect, it'll affect them. Okay. I would switch her into it, but, oops. Combat started. Next time! Not that there will be a next time. This is the time. This is the one. I don't know whether to do that this time. I kind of want to focus on just protecting her. This will blind him. Sure. That at least kind of stops him for now, and then I can become... I want to be the owlbear. Maybe just bear, because bear has so much HP. And then I'll survive a bit longer than I would otherwise.
Sorcery.
Okay. Gale. You're no longer a sneaky wizard. We just need you to be a wizard. My save was before I changed those spells to all the CC spells. Rookie mistake. Oh well, the fireball is ready when we need it. That's a touch-based spell, so I can't touch her and make her invisible. I can sleep these guys maybe? Oh, too much HP, okay. They are too powerful. I could fog cloud up here. Just like, so they can't see anything. Should work on that guy when he comes through the doorway. Might be able to fog cloud, like, just up to him as well. There you go. You did something, Gale. Oh, I don't want people downstairs dying either. They rolled a 16 to hit. No, they didn't. They rolled a 7. Don't worry, I've got you guys. Hold on. Oh, Isabel's moving back. Good. Why are you healing me? Heal yourself. It all depends on you, Isabel. Okay, they're going into the grease. The heck is this creature's movement? Oh no. Don't worry, Halsin's coming! Halsin will protect us. Now he's going for Astarion. Unusual behavior. You didn't do this last time. God. Oh my god. No, Astarion's not going to be doing very well. I can Misty Step somewhere else, because screw this. How far away am I going to go? I could Misty Step over this way. And then try and, like, get this one from behind. This turn. There we go. And then GTFO so I can stealth next turn. I used my bonus action already. I've had to do this fight 3 times. Yeah, it's tricky. They come at you from loads of directions as well. Okay, I better deal with that before it messes Isabel up. Shove it as well. Not quite. Okay. It's really low though. Treat time? Did someone redeem a Mocky treat? Oh, he raging! No one's died yet downstairs, so we're okay. At least not yet. I kind of want to deal with that one. Gale's gonna get really screwed next turn if he stands here. Heck, can you finish that one off, Gale?
My iron is hot.
Why attack of opportunity? Does he have to move to cast that? No. He's still in the same place. He just turn around. Bullshit! Okay, we got that one. Is this up to run away? Bravely run away? Run away.
As you wish.
Gale and Astarion spend most of their time running away. Works every time.
Can't even catch my breath.
Okay. Take that, you. Okay. I get a second attack as well. Yeah. No one touches Isabel. How is her health? She's good. She's good. Everything's good. The crit hit's going on downstairs, though. I don't want any of the citizens to die. I think we got this. I hate to say it, but I think we got it. Range attack on Wing Horror. They rolled a 9. No, they didn't. Harper rolled a 20. Yeah! I'm so proud of you, Harper Misha. Slay, slay. Get him, Halson. Hell yeah. Daddy bear. Daddy bear.
The general will be pleased if you go quietly.
Ooh. Should have had 17 to hit. They rolled a 12. I can't help. Sorry. The main reason I had to start was the fiends killing Alfira. Alfira must be protected at any cost. I think she's still okay. I think I saw her down there. She better be alright. I mean, where is she? If she's already dead, that's gonna be a problem. We must protect our sweet musical girl. I see Harper Boar. I can't see Alfira at the moment. Ceres is down there. Okay. Astarion, do something. I don't care what, just do something. 50%, I'll take those odds. Excellent. Well done. Now stealth again, please. I don't need you dying as well. Is Alfira running away out of the inn? I don't know where she's gone. I'm really paranoid now that Alfira is in trouble. Yeah, there's loads of icons at the top. There's Nazia, Isabel. I can't see her. Then I also can't see Jaheira at the moment, and I know Jaheira's not dead because she's down there somewhere. There she is. Oh no, there's Jaheira. She hit him up. Be dead. Might just be too many icons. Yeah, too many icons. That's what it is.
Take your
I can't see a body. If she was dead, there'd be a body. Ah, this lovely fight. Chat remembers this fight, which is usually a bad sign, right, Ian? But welcome on in. Get that greasing. Not really any point now, but... How's he doing? I might... What's the chance? 50%, because he's intimidated. Okay, just go with that. You get 2 anyway. They rolled 13. Does he do 2 separate rolls? No, he just does the 1 roll. You suck, Gale. End him. Yes! Slay. 70 to hit, they rolled 50. No! And then my portent die is only 11, so I can't save them. I'll get you next turn. Yeah. I'll kill you all if you hurt Alfira. If you touch one hair on her head. I actually don't know where she is, but I hope she's hiding somewhere safely. Yeah, Alfira is usually downstairs here. She's fine, she's fine. She's downed, she's impaled. What? She's impaled, but she's alive. I'm guessing impaled means after a few turns, like, she will die. She'll be fine. We'll go heal her. It's cool. I'm sure she can heal herself with magic. Or a nice song, you know? Is this Dawn's first time on the fight? Yeah, we just got into it. Don't believe chat if they tell you it's like the fifth tribe. They're liars. They're all lying liars. Every single one of them. Just gonna do a roll for no reason at all. I'm lying. We did try it last week. We had a few tries, but yeah. We're getting luckier this time. It seems to be that Isabel has distanced herself a bit more. In a lot of the tries, Isabel will go straight into the main combat. She's on the floor now, but I think we can finish this guy off and we should be fine. Okay. Hello. You're gonna be fine. I'm gonna heal you again as well. My turn. Oh, he's still alive? I forgot about you. Maybe if he dies, the winged horrors will give up. Nope. He died a horrible death, though. Ah, look at him. His traitorous flesh charred. I do feel bad, though, because what if we work out later that there's some way to cure this shadow sickness? And I've already killed so many people.
Nothing
in the name of self-defense, and I'm just seeing whether it's got a specimen on. Oh no, I don't want to consume it. You can now absorb the psionic potential of illithid parasites to evolve mind flayer powers. Consume the first illithid parasite in your inventory to unlock the illithid powers menu. Future parasites will automatically appear there. Look out for sources of parasites in the world, including infected corpses. Excuse me? You what? That would mean giving in to my little worms. I've picked up the little worms before, but I've never been able to consume them before. I have loads at my camp. I don't think I want to. Pretty nice half plate, not bad. Oh, I'm cucumbered. My greed has cost me. Can't like you can carry it. Thank you. Let's see if I can actually be useful this turn. Probably not. There's grease everywhere. And we saved Isabel, but what about the rest of the inn? This is gonna be awkward. I could be a bird if my wild shape wasn't on cooldown. Well, that's a problem for next turn, me. The soundtrack is so good, right, Roland? I just... I need this music to play every time I walk into a room. You know, they say you should have like an entrance song that you play in your head whenever you walk into a room to like feel powerful. I need this playing. The confidence. The rage. Harper Miji use range attack on wing horror. They need 13 to hit. They roll 5. Well, I can't help you either. Sorry, I have an 11 portent die. I technically, like, I've picked them up before, but I don't know if they had patched in a little tooltip after that. Or if something to do with my playthrough just meant the tooltip came up again. I don't know. I don't remember that tooltip coming up before. But I did pick up others. Like, I remember we got the specimens from the Druid's camp. We've got specimens from some dead enemies before as well. So, I don't know. I don't know. Alda, thank you so much for gifting to Amma. Amma is such a lovely whisper and so deserving of continued immortality. You made a very good choice there. I don't want to eat the parasites, though. That's giving in. I don't want to work with the nasties. It appears the first time you try and use them. I tried to pick it up in combat. I don't think I used it. I hope I didn't use it. Let's hope I didn't use it. Who dis? We've got itty bitty kitties gifting to Roland. Roland, I'm sorry to say, but your soul has already been taken. For the small price of your soul, you're now immortal for the next 30 days. Enjoy eternal life and all of our elf emotes. Thanks to the very kind itty bitty kitties. Wait, I did not consent. Too bad. Soul's out of your body now. If it makes it any better, it's a very gentle process. Mostly you'll just feel a slight tingling sensation. And I'm not consuming your soul, I'm just looking after it for a while. We're gonna have to get over this goddamn grease, aren't we? Can I jump over it? It's probably... Yeah, this was a stupid idea. Oh, it's coming up with all the tooltips again. So I'm guessing it's just a they didn't update and all the tooltips are reappearing thing. Maybe, rather than it actually being new. That Harper's doing well. He's looking for a fight. Well, this is awkward. I've greased myself into the room. Assuming I have to kill every single one of them. Gail, you should probably heal yourself as well. Have you got any potions, or did I drink them all? Ah, superior one. There you go. Well, you may as well try walking through the grease next turn. I could be a bird if this wasn't off cooldown. I can triple a creature's jumping distance, though. It's probably best that she stays in here and we protect her in here. Gonna increase Gail's jumping distance? I don't... Oh. Just what I wanted. Yay! Now we're all slipping in the grease together. Rolling around in the grease with a winged horror. Just what I dreamed of. Everyone's sexual fantasy. Oh, are we done? Is the threat dealt with? Halsin's sauntering back to the room, so I guess we're good.
Are you all right?
Yay! Oh,
Marcus has been with us
she's already
since the
infected.
start.
I'm calling it.
They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketheric will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
I love her already.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
Yeah. I saw that version of reality. It wasn't pretty. Why target you, though?
Pull the right prick, and the whole tower goes tumbling down.
Well, that makes sense.
Gave me the power to protect this place. But I can't keep it up forever.
What was that
Such
roll?
magic. It's
I just heard someone fall
draining.
over.
Soon I'll be dry. Without me, Harper's flaming fist, everyone intent on stopping Ketheric is dead. But now that we have you, perhaps we have a chance.
Maybe. Once I take Ketheric's head, you'll be safe again. I'm getting tired of hearing that. Everybody believes in me so much. It's exhausting. I never get tired of hearing that. Yeah, I'll take Ketheric's head, and we'll be safe once again.
No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you. End this.
Aye, aye. Well, that was stressful, but we made it. I'm so proud. I can't believe we didn't actually end up using all this grease that I put down. It actually ended up hindering me. But it's looting time, my favorite time of the fight.
Lovely day, this.
Gail, can you be our
No.
looter? Because my bags are kind of full. Should probably also read Isabel's diary again, just so the game knows we've read it. They have nothing on them. No loot. Scam. We've been scammed.
Why we should leave now?
The young tieflings want to
Perimeter's
leave.
clear, Mom. Good. We'll leave soon. We don't want any surprises.
Should probably have another chat to Isabel as well. See what she thinks. Are you okay? Do you need a hand? I'm so sorry. This is her preset path, so she has to keep walking back and forth. I'm torturing the NPC. Hello. She keeps
On
falling
with you.
over outside.
Unless you want to come back to a gaggle of shadow-cursed harpers.
Well, that could be entertaining.
Don't jest. We're all closer to oblivion than you might think. And when we're gone, there'll be no one left to stop Ketheric.
Trying to have a serious cutscene and she's just falling flat on her ass outside over and over. Sorry, yes, I'll save the world. Yes, I won't get distracted. I still have a few questions.
Go on then.
This curse seems incredibly powerful. What more can you tell me about it?
It belongs to the goddess Shah. According to the harpers, it fell here when they defeated Ketheric.
Yes, she fell too.
The one who tried to have me kidnapped.
Because there are lots of people falling
I suppose they didn't
recently.
defeat him quite hard enough.
I guess she didn't fall quite hard enough. You should try grease next time. It works pretty well. You know, I'm not overly familiar with Saloon and Shah. Could you enlighten me?
Moon and shadow. Light and dark. Divine sisters ever at war. And this place has become one more battlefield. Sometimes life forces us to choose sides. Luckily, sometimes the choice is obvious.
Sometimes you just fall flat on your ass in life, you know? Why can't we have both? Darkness and light. A perfect balance. I don't know much about you. Care to fill in the blanks?
I could say the same. But perhaps we should save the trivia till we're on the other side of this thing. Promise not to die, and we'll celebrate with our life stories.
Yes. Promise not to die. Do watch your step on the doorway out there. How did you come to this place then?
Right place, right time. When a cleric of Saluna stumbles into a Sharan shadow, she's bound to set it to rights. At any cost.
Well, good luck with that.
I know, but we need a plan.
That's so bad. She has to go back and forth because she's an NPC. It's her job to patrol, but she's cursed to forever fall on her ass. She must have such a sore ass right now. Here she goes again. Here she goes. She goes. You ready? You ready? You ready? Will she succeed on the roll? Oh, failed on the roll again. This is hours worth of entertainment. It's back and forth and back and forth. And I think because it's the non-cast version of Grease, it's never going to despawn. It's just going to happen forever. But Humes, whilst she slips on the grease, I'm going to take a really quick break. I'm going to go and feed the void. The wisp moog must be fed, even though it is slumbering right now. And let me know how many times she falls over from the grease whilst I'm gone. Keep a running tally. I'll see you in just a moment.
Seems someone's been sorting our supplies. Is anyone keeping an eye on those children from El Corral? Maybe not, Mom. Perimeter's clear, Mom. Good. We'll leave soon. We don't want any surprises. Yes, Mom.
Let's just go already.
But we don't even know the way to Moonrise.
That's why we should leave now.
I don't know, guys.
It's fine. Jahira won't even notice we're gone. Even if she did, it doesn't matter. Mole needs us.
I know, but we need a plan. Why don't we ask Jahira?
Yeah, because she did a great job protecting Mole.
Maybe we should ask someone else.
Who? No one cares. No one but us. Let's just go already.
But we don't even know the way to Moonrise.
That's why we should leave now.
I don't know, guys.
It's fine. Jahira won't even notice we're gone. Even if she did, it doesn't matter. Mole needs us.
I know, but we need a plan. Why don't we ask Jahira?
Yeah, because she did a great job protecting Mole.
Maybe we should ask someone else.
Who? No one cares. No one but us. Let's just go already.
But we don't even know the way to Moonrise.
That's why we should leave now. know, guys. It's fine. Jahira won't even notice we're gone. Even if she did, it doesn't matter. Mole needs us.
I know, but we need a plan. Why don't we ask Jahira?
Yeah, because she did a great job protecting Mole.
Maybe we should ask someone else.
Who? No one cares. No one but us. Let's just go already.
But we don't even know the way to Moonrise.
That's why we should leave now.
Patrols report more activity among the cultists, Mum.
Preparing to march, I wager.
Seems that way.
I don't know, guys.
It's fine. Jahira won't even notice we're gone. Even if she did, it doesn't matter. Mole needs us.
I know, but we need a plan. Why don't we ask Jahira?
Yeah, because she did a great job protecting Mole.
Maybe we should ask someone else.
Who? No one cares. No one but us. Let's just go already.
But we don't even know the way to Moonrise.
That's why we should leave now.
I don't know, guys.
It's fine. Jahira won't even notice we're gone. Even if she did, it doesn't matter. Mole needs us.
I know, but we need a plan.
did a great job protecting Mole.
Maybe we should ask someone else.
Who? No one cares. No one but us. Let's just go already.
But we don't even know the way to Moonrise.
That's why we should leave now.
Guys.
It's fine. Jahira won't even notice we're gone. Even if she did, it doesn't matter. Mole needs us.
I know, but we need a plan. Why don't we ask Jahira?
Yeah, because she did a great job protecting Mole.
Maybe we should ask someone else.
Who? No one cares. No one but us. Let's just go already.
But we don't even know the way to Moonrise.
That's why we should leave now.
I could watch this all day. So relaxing. It's like ASMR, but with a little bit of suspense. Is she gonna slip? Is she not? Ooh. Woo! Will we take their soul? Will we not? We will indeed. Welcome back, Saucy. Good to have your soul once again. Welcome back. Thank you for 29 months of immortality. A beautiful wisp indeed. And I'm honored to keep it. 29 is almost 30 though, almost. Once you surpass 30 months, your powers will grow even greater. 30 months does seem to be a big milestone for wisp powers. Oh, Moggy's here. She just had some food, so I think she's come to say thanks. It was disgusting. Hello, Anna Delby. I have had that comparison a little bit with these glasses on. Well, I'm going to start my own social club, and it's gonna be amazing, okay? If you don't understand, that's because you're stupid.
Maybe we should ask someone else.
Who are we possibly gonna ask? You could ask me, kids. I'll accompany you there. We'll go save Mole together. Also, can I just say how much I love my chat? Not only have you diligently counted every time she has fallen over, but you have done the maths and you have determined the approximate DC save that she would have had to make. And from that, you have determined that, hey, she probably has around 17 decks. Based on the number of times she has failed to go over the grease. She's now at 6 to 29 in terms of success rate. Ah, now she's hit 730. There you go. There you go. My chat. Top tier gaming gods over here. I feel so bad for her. Like, we've put her through this. She has to go back and forth. Is it the same as in Divinity where you can clear the grease by using water? Because that was a thing in Divinity, but I've not tried it in Baldur's.
What's on your mind?
Chat, do you want to know if you're right about her decks? Oh. Now we all have to get out of here. It's alright, it's fine. I'm very dexterous.
Jaheira won't even notice we're gone.
Good luck, guys. Oh. How did Gale make it through, of all people?
I know.
Anyway, we're gonna go look at her decks.
Which further can I go?
Place your bets. What is her dexterity score? Let me know in chat.
What's up for discussion?
No
Hello,
surprise
friend.
to find a...
Oh, 10 dex! +0. Lot lower than chat thought. You rolled poorly on the intellect check, chat. I'm sorry. You got it wrong. Let's go talk to the other kids, because they seem to be making plans to leave on their own. Which is not gonna work.
Yeah.
We'll keep an eye on Isabel. If they send anyone else to snatch her, we'll be there to stop them.
Yeah, because that worked so well the first time. You were keeping such a good eye.
No one but us.
Kids, come on. This is a stupid idea. I know you want to save Mole, but...
Mole would do the same for any of us. You know it.
But how do we get into Moonrise? We can't fight those shadow things.
We could. I beat up those harpies, and they're way scarier than shadows.
No, I beat up those harpies
You know
for
what Mole
you.
would hate more than anything? Bad things happening to us. You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance.
You stay put. I'll bring Mole home. You know, she's probably dead already, kids. Her body is probably somewhere in a canyon rotting right now. They'll never find her again. Oh, that's so nice. I should say that. It's a really, you know, just good encouragement for young children. Yeah. I'd love to say that as a Dark Urge. It'd be so good. Mole's resourceful. She'll find a way back, I'm sure. You stay put. I'll bring Mole home. You can count on me. And I'm not lying. Pinky promise, okay?
But it's our job to bring Mole back.
Look at her. She's a proper adventurer.
Yeah, I'm
And if
covered
we
in
got
blood.
hurt, Mole would be really mad at us.
Fine. But you gotta understand, Mole is family. Bring her back, please.
I'll do my best.
We need Mole. Please, get her back.
Okay. I'll try. It's okay. I have the power of quick save on my side. Everything's gonna be fine. Everyone okay down here? Oh, you're fine. So glad Althea is fine as well.
First cultists nearly murder us, and now we have a traitor on the inside. Can't we trust anyone?
Nope. Just focus on getting through this. Stop whining. I would whine too if I was in that situation. I would whine so much. I would be so annoying. Just focus on getting through this. You can trust me.
I know. You've been there for us every step of the way. It's just all a bit much sometimes, you know?
Yeah, I know. Trust me, when we get to Baldur's Gate, I'm gonna buy you a cold ale, and we're gonna set you up with a gig at the finest inn in the capital.
Traitors among us. A child taken. And still I can only feel relief. If they had taken Isabel too,
You don't care about the child? I assume you have some payback in mind. She's all about revenge. I should have seen this coming. I don't want to blame her. Can you stop? I'm trying to have a serious conversation here about the future of our party, if not the world. Thank you. Let's just focus on defeating Ketherick. Maybe doing something about that grease upstairs. Do you have like a mop or something? I made a slight problem on the staircase. But in good news, it's already ready if we get ambushed again. It's all set up there. Just chuck a candle into it or something. Just focus on defeating Ketherick.
Agreed. We must end the threat at Moonrise altogether. With your help, we stand every chance of doing just that. I trust that you will.
Nothing new to report, but the search continues.
A search burdened by unnatural darkness. But don't let that discourage you.
Mm-hmm.
Watch your back out there. If it's not the cult coming for you, it'll be the shadows.
I will do. I'm gonna check in with Housen as well.
Marcus was scum. But the rest of us are loyal to Duke Ravengard.
I
loyal
mean,
to Baldur's Gate, I swear it.
You say that now, but you haven't been through what he went through. Probably resisted it for a long while, and it seems like Isabel has the starts of it going too.
Will awaken soon.
Oh, this again.
Daniel.
Me. Climb. Climbing up a tree.
He keeps saying Daniel's name. He must know more. We need to rouse him.
I tried.
Without Daniel, no. And I don't know how I can find... I don't deserve you, my...
I was so convinced it was playing music to him. But everyone's incompetent in my party of playing music. And I wish that we could go and ask Alfira to play a tune for us, but it seems not. There was something about the last place that he visited before he went down. Wake up Keller. I think something from Art's past might help wake him. There you go. We found Art's last orders to investigate the houses of healing. If we follow in his footsteps, we might learn more about him. I kind of want to go and do that. It's not very far away either. Are we ready to head back out though? I need to have a rest before. Also, I probably need to sell some stuff. Hey kid, you want to make some money?
Mole can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So, stock up, all right? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home.
Just kidding, I'm gonna make you buy all of my garbage. Because I need to clear my inventory, so I'll take every penny you got, kid. How rich are they? They're not doing too bad for themselves. 842 gold? Well, that's all about to change. Still falling over upstairs. Hey, they have a violin. They're selling a violin. Hey, I wonder if maybe the guy played the violin. I'm not proficient with the violin, but I'll buy a violin. Just in case, you know? Maybe he'll wake up and he'll want a violin. Please, I had 800 gold when I was a kid. I got 100 gold pocket money every week. Houses of Healing sounds nice. I hope the Houses of Healing track from Lord of the Rings plays. What have I got that's taken up? I mean, the Selûnite robe is... I have a lute, which I'd like to keep, but... I've got too much shit. This should all go to Gale anyway. Gale's the wizard man. He's got all the spells. Okay, and then we've got... That I'm going to send to camp because it's fashion, but we don't necessarily need it right now. Ooh, a couple of circlets which look interesting. With an inflict condition, gain arcane energy for 2 rounds. When you succeed a saving throw, the foe that caused the throw takes 1 to 4 psychic damage. Githyanki also gain a +1 bonus to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. Might give that to Lae'zel. Hat of Fire Acuity. Oh, Gale, this is for you, my dear. You're gonna look so good in that. None of this is particularly heavy. Okay, well, we'll go with that for now. I'll give you some money, kid. 17 gold sound good to you? There you go.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Excellent. And just for a second, I made them forget that Mole's been kidnapped. I did a good deed scamming the kid. Right, let's see if there's anything you want to learn here. You've already got that, you already got that. Maybe you have to be on Gale's only character screen. Ah, don't do that. Oh, Gale, no.
Is to be shared, I suppose.
Okay, let's have a look. Anything you want to learn? Already known, already known. Oh, can you filter by not known? I don't think you can, but it would be cool. It would be cool. So I'm gonna send ones to camp that Gale already knows. And then Will can learn them. You can open a spell book and see from there. Okay. Just wanted to there was a quick sort. Yeah, you can see from there, but I don't know if there's ones in the bag. Doesn't seem like it. Just a tiny bit of inventory sorting. Is the hat good? Yes. And I think it'll look great in the hat. Oh! Sorry. I was trying to remember how to show your hat again. Sorry. Accidentally removing his clothes. It wasn't on purpose, chat. Before you say it was on purpose. I didn't even know I picked this up. Shoot a thin green ray from your finger. If the 50 to 100 force damage reduces the target to 0 points, it disintegrates into crumbly ash. I like this. I'm gonna keep that because I'm gonna learn it whenever I'm wizard level high enough. What level do I have to be to learn disintegrate? Jeez, that seems really powerful. I don't even know yet. It's a very rare spell though. All these scrolls do allow him to cast stuff for free, so I'm like, I've got some of them in here. 6th level spell. Ooh, that's gonna be fun. Okay, everyone, we're gonna take a long rest. Maybe a short rest will do, actually. Now that seems too daring. I'm in a safe place right now. Let's go and end the day. Make sure we're actually ready. The Shadowlands are a dangerous place. Hey, Alti, you need a long rest? Come hunker down with Starion. We got some dwarf legs and baguette for dinner. Lovely. Oh, Karlak, hi.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
Yeah, you've heard of her. She lives in the city, right?
Don't you know the whole story?
Well.
Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from
Yay!
Saravok, a Baalsport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough.
You guys were going
I've
so
told
well.
myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always...
So are you.
Some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
Bless her. Now I kind of want to put her in the party and make her go talk to Jaheira.
Copper for your thoughts.
Come on.
No room in your party. What should I do?
Oh, chuck Gale out. He won't mind. Go on then.
Excellent. Let's go.
That's so cute. Just fangirling all over the place. Having never played the other games, naturally, I had no idea who Jaheira is. It's cute because it's like a little callback if you did play the previous ones, but I don't feel like you're missing out on anything if you didn't know her in the previous ones. And Karlach is all of us that played the previous games. He was like, oh my god, this is amazing. The real Jaheira. Okay, well,
don't waste a
you can come with us. I'm going to talk to everybody. Have a little natter with Astarion. He's not talked to me recently. I feel a bit
Hello,
ignored.
beautiful.
Oh, hi. My loins. Yeah, but he has nothing to say to me. There's no intellectual stimulating conversation to be had. It's just, oh, do you want to feed on me tonight? Oh, yeah, sure, babe. I think we're past the honeymoon phase of the relationship now.
Shah's blessings upon you.
And you too. No, wait, I'm good. She only gonna say that to me.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
I'm sorry, I just came to bother you. What are you doing, Gale? Why are you still crouching? Why are you... Okay.
What's on your mind?
It's the naked wizard corner of camp. My favorite place to hang out. Hello, naked wizard men.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow.
Oh,
Mazora set me on fiends inside and outside the hells.
Oh, yeah.
She's never ordered a rescue.
Gods. She makes a mockery
I
of
almost
everything
forgot
the
about
blade
that.
stands for. Such an asshole.
She'll be gone soon enough. Do this mission, and Missoura will free you from the pact. I don't trust her. I thought you were supposed to hunt devils. Doesn't this violate your contract? Yeah, I'm sure there's some kind of loop in the contract that we can work out.
The same thought crossed my mind. I'm only to hunt the infernal, the demonic, and the heartless.
Yeah.
But nowhere was it stated that I can't help one.
Oh.
Either we find it, or I'm made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front line of the blood war.
Great. It's not gonna happen. You mean too much to the Soul Coast. And to me. That's horrifying. I'm so sorry. So, you're bound to be a Lemure, no matter what. You are everything you accuse Karlach of being. I'm not sorry for you. It's kind of true, though. But he was kind of covering up for his own incompetency when he was like, oh yes, yeah, that devil, violent killer. It kind of is true. I love that turnaround though. Because I remember hunting Karlach for the first time and thinking, okay, this is like a boss fight with a big fiend demon. Am I going to take them down? And then you find Karlach and she's like, oh, hello. Sorry, wait, you think I'm the bad guy? That's awkward. She's just so opposite of what you think she's going to be. It's not going to happen, or I don't think you mean that much to the Soul Coast at the moment. You know? Really? I think that'd be a bit lofty to say. I'd like to say it's not going to happen. You mean too much to us, but there's no option for that. So I'm really sorry. Sorry about that. Sorry that might be a thing that happens.
I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right. Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it. But I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. I can feel Mazora scheming, plotting. She won't let me go without making a fuss. Trust me on that.
Well, I just think something else is up. She didn't... I don't know. She didn't seem against the deal enough. She pretended she was. But I think she's got something else up her sleeve. The cultists have taken your father to Moonrise. Florix confirmed it.
Then we know our mission. All roads converge at Moonrise.
Aye, aye. Can we trust Floric?
I was 11 when the Councillor spotted and slayed an assassin who stalked Father from the shadows. I was 13 when she brought word of a goblin warband advancing on Rivington. Her keen scouting saved 100 lives that day. The Councillor's loyalty to my father is beyond question. She's as steady as Tyr's heartbeat, as upstanding as the Sword Mountains. Father's at Moonrise Towers, and we need to save him.
People change their will, especially when they're forced with difficult decisions, you know? People don't always stay good, especially if the world is bad to them. And sometimes it's not their fault. I don't know. But it's great that you trust someone that much. To Moonrise, then.
We can't and we won't. The shadows be damned.
Where's Nelson gone? Oh, he's tending to the wounded man. Hope we get to fight with him again. Probably should check on Lae'zel as well. She's still nursing her ego after I turned her down. Hello.
Greetings.
Oh, giving me the cold shoulder, are we? Okay. I see how it is. Will the animals at least talk to me?
Amicus animalis.
They usually don't have anything new to say, but I've got to give them pets.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Yeah. Yeah, good boy. Oh, so fluffy. I was dog sitting yesterday. I got to look after the cute fox red Labrador again. She's so sweet. Mog was terrified. Mog hid under the sofa the whole time. But Doggo was very excited.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
You can bite me if you want.
Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat.
Yeah, she's a looker. She really is. I think she's probably the prettiest Labrador that I have ever seen. And I think she's 3 now, but she still looks like a puppy. I think she's always gonna look like a puppy. And she has got the puppy eyes. You can't say no to her. It's a real problem. All right, to sleep. Let's hope nothing bad happens in the night. What are we having? Sausage. Oh, haggis. Oh, hi. Haggis, that'll keep us fit. Oh, 21 of 40 for haggis. Oh, that ain't no wee meal. An ancient dish as old as the halfling race, traditionally served with neeps and tatties. Oh, love a bit of that. Neeps, tatties. What for dessert, though? We're having a sun melon for dessert. Eat up. Neeps and tatties. Does anyone else try and create a balanced meal whenever they can? I do. I'm like, what are they having for dessert? Are they having enough fiber? Are they getting protein? Gotta look after them. Well, I say that, but then some nights I just feed them bread. They go with the Dawn Whisper diet. Oh, Scratch, what you got?
Dog wags his tail.
Oh,
a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Sit. Give. Good boy. You're the best boy.
He gives in and
oh,
surrenders
Moggy's
his
jealous.
fine
I'm sorry.
tea.
You're the best girl. Oh, potion of animal speaking. Well, that does come in handy, I guess. So I can speak to you.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily.
That's cute that he gives you that. So if you don't have the spell, you might be like, oh, cool, I can use that right now and talk to Scratch because I haven't talked to them for ages. Right, I have Karlach in the party. Let's go talk to Jaheira with Karlach. Will you sign my boob? I love you, Jaheira. Oh, your biggest fan. I've read all the books about you.
Hello. It is clear, Mom. Good. Traitors among us. A child taken. And still I can only feel relief. If they had taken Isabel too,
Hi, I'm Karlak. I really wanted to meet you. Oh, yeah, you gonna punch them?
You know me already. But you'll have the honor of making up for my blunder here. I trust that you will.
Yes, madam. I wanted to ask you something.
Then speak.
Do you do, like, signed, prints and stuff? I've heard your name before. Where? She knows!
Ugh, some crusty ballad monger, I expect. They have me slaying gods or laying with them, depending on the bard.
I say. I heard it was both. You don't seem overly pleased to be remembered. So, which one was it? You don't seem overly pleased to be a folk hero.
It was a lifetime ago. And for all our victories, the world is no more balanced than when we began. We fight, we die, and we just hope that when our time comes, there is someone else to take our place.
Surely you made more of a difference than that. Let me guess. I'm someone else. Yeah, you made more of a difference than that.
The songs would have you believe we saved the realm's
You
entire.
did. But there's always going to be evil in the world.
They simply refused to stay saved.
It's always the way. Oh, they didn't really have any different interactions with Karlak. At least not there. Maybe the first time you meet her, if you're with Karlak, she steps up and goes, "Oh my gosh, you're Jaheira!" Oh, I was so hopeful. Well, the question is who I take with me out into the darkness. Gale has kind of become a staple because Gale has all the spells. And look, spells are very useful here.
No one stopped
In
me
the
yet.
darkness.
Copper for your thoughts?
And CC of any kind is...
Sounds boring.
I kind of want Karlak. Shadowheart with all the light-based spells and the heals. Oh, but you can slap things.
Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
Not fun eating dirt. Who needs spells when you have the power of muscles? This is true. I'll get Gale for now. Oh, there's someone else Karlak wanted to talk to. Really? Apart from Jaheira? Oh, you guys have your clothes on. How unusual.
How can I help?
Join me, why don't you?
With pleasure. Lead
Set in
on.
black. Oh! Yeah, that's true. That is true. She was like, maybe we can find a blacksmith. Who knows where we'll find one out here. And we literally just found him again. So it was awkward timing. All right, I'm running back. I need the exercise. All right,
Soldier.
Karlak. Sorry for all the switching around.
No, I'm up for it, but your party's a little full.
Well, you know what, actually? Why don't you come... in place of Shadowheart, for now.
Let's hop.
Hoppity hip. Hippity hop.
Come on, let's go.
Hell yeah! Slay my fiery queen. I missed her.
I don't.
I do.
That's why we're still standing around.
I need to upgrade her gear as well, because we'll pick up new stuff for her.
Karlak, I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
Okay. Are you a good news or a bad news first kind of person? I feel like it says a lot about a person, what they answer to this question. Also, Alti, thank you so much for 48 months. That was like 20 minutes ago. I must have been like deep in my cutscenes, but if you're still lurking, thank you so much. And thank you for the tier 2 as well. I am honored. Bad first. Always bad, so we end with a high note. I see. I'm team bad news first. Like, I'd rather hear the bad news first. As an anxious being, like, if I ask for the good news first, the good news will never be as good because I'll just be thinking about the bad news. What about you, Karlak? What kind of person are you?
The good news,
Oh,
obviously.
bless her.
I only need
She's an eternal
one more
optimist.
piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlak to
Touch people.
Exactly.
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing.
Hang on.
She just went, I want to touch people.
I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Oh.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me.
Please. Please fix her. Oh, imagine that though, not being able to touch people for so long, like even to hug people. I know people's mind goes immediately to an intimate relationship, but even to be able to like hug people that you love and care about, like, oh, or just like a handshake, like a simple handshake. You're not broken, Karlak. You're perfect just the way you are. Damney's boyfriend material. Okay, I gotta agree here. There's something about blacksmiths. I think it's the strong hands, you know, the strong arms. It's just, yeah. Yeah. And they're fiery and hot. You know, they can handle the heat. He could handle Karlak, I'm pretty sure. Temperature check has been redeemed. Oh, it's pretty hot here by the forge. It's actually, it's 27 degrees in the forge right now. 27.4 degrees. Pretty spicy, but not too bad. Blacksmiths are dirty people and horse poo. You have some weird taste, Dawn. All right. I feel I have to clarify for the people watching the VOD. YouTube, can you please agree with me? If anyone is, you know, into the men's, all right, can you please agree with me? Geralt and Aragorn are hotter when they're dirty and sweaty. Right? I'm not crazy. The scenes where Aragorn or Geralt have just been to an inn and like they've cleaned up and their hair is, you know, all nicely brushed and they haven't got dirt on their face, they're way less hot than in the scenes where they're sweaty and like Aragorn's hair is like dripping on his face and like there's dirt all over him. Same with Geralt. It's a phenomenon, okay? But it's true. But it's true. Yeah. All right. Hear me out, just after a shower. Okay, yeah, true. Before you actually go in for the kill, they would need to have a shower. This is true. Wow, Crowley's like each to their own. Wow. Mog's even judging me right now. It's true, Mog.
She's like, yeah, I like the cats when they rolled in the mud and they got grass all over them. She agrees.
Go on, give him the iron. Let's make this happen. Let's let Damon speak. This sounds important. As much as I don't want to ruin your moment, and you're celebrating right now, we need to make sure it's safe.
Fine. Well, go on then.
All right.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlak, but there's no two ways about it. Your engine is going to blow and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can.
No.
It's simply too hot to exist here in the material plane. Unless you return to Avernus for good, this thing is going to blow. Sooner rather than later.
But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again, right? Safely.
Yes, but...
That's all I need to know. Do it. Please.
Can't we just keep the temperatures down enough to keep her here? You know, just keep giving her whatever she needs to keep it cool enough in there. Kind of like taking a medication, but you know, just all the time. Just feed her ice cubes constantly. Constant drip feed of ice cubes. It could work. Henry Cavill doesn't check my boxes. Ah, I see. He checks many boxes for many people, it's true. that mean she has to eventually go back? Carlac, did you hear what Damon said? Your engine's going to explode soon. Well, if it's going to happen anyway, she may as well enjoy her time that she has here. Come on, let's make this happen.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long.
Yeah, we should water cool Carlac. Put some RGB in there. A few water cooling tubes just like in the armor. It would work. Oh, and then in like the breastplate, we could put those ice packs that you take if you're going for a picnic. Just like one on each titty. That will cool her down. I think it would work.
Same as last time.
You can engineer something.
You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
You still seem pretty, flamey. I mean, looking at your hands, you're still flamey. Oh, go on, give her a hug. I do not care if it gives me burns all over my body. I'm wearing fur anyway. I'll be fine. It's insulating. Come here, you. I've been wanting to do this for a while. Oh, like approves. Come on, give us a hug. Oh!
Thank you.
My girl. Oh, she's so happy.
I can't believe it. Thank you, Damon. Thank you so much.
Give Damon a
It's
hug.
the least I
Go
could do.
on, give him a big bear hug.
Before you go, there's something I need to tell you.
Not another bad
That
thing.
engine of yours.
Oh, he's saying it again.
It's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
Why do I feel a little bit of a connection between her and Damon? I could ship it. First things first, Carlac. You have touch back. We ought to celebrate that. She's just gonna be going around touching everyone like boink, boink. I want to see fan art of Carlac going back to camp and just like booping everyone's noses and Astarion like, will she stop touching me? I hate it. Ugh, so annoying. Do we have any artists in chat? Please draw that. Please make it happen. Yeah, just booping noses everywhere. She just goes around the last light in and is like, hi guys, hugs for everyone, drinks are on me, come on, group hug, come on in. Well, let's celebrate, Carlac. Drinks are on me.
Right? All this doom and gloom. I have something far more exciting on my mind than this bloody tin box. Thanks, Damon.
Don't think she
really.
means
You've
just
given
hugs.
me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
She must be so horny as well. I mean, she's a tiefling, so she's always horny, but still, it's been a while.
Have a lot on my mind, and, well, in it.
Hello.
This is the best day. The best day!
I'm so happy for you, Carlac. Carlac, I'm worried about what Damon said about your engine. We need to get you back to Avernus, or it's going to blow. I'm happy for you, okay? Enjoy the day. What bad can happen in a day?
I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast.
I'm up for cuddling. If you want to do cuddling, just like, you know, just like friendly cuddles. I don't feel that way about you. As long as it's just friendly cuddles, I'm up for cuddling. Do you have anyone in mind?
I'm not sure. Depends who's got me in mind.
Maybe
Withers was
Damon.
giving me the old eye the other night.
Oh, God.
Then again, maybe it was just an old eye.
No, not Withers. The internet has already ruined Withers. If you don't know already, I'm about to corrupt you, but the internet is calling Withers Bone Daddy. There are Bone Daddy fanfics, apparently. I haven't read them, nor do I ever want them to cross my general line of vision, but they exist. They exist. What about what Damon said about your engine? We need to get you back to Avernus.
Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the Hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing.
Wouldn't be forever. You just could return long enough for us to find some kind of a solution. We're a team. We make these kinds of decisions together. But I want you to live. I mean, one does not simply pop down to Avernus, really, do they? Look, we're a team. We do this together. I don't know if that's accusing her of making decisions for herself and not thinking about the team, or if that's supposed to be like a, we're a team, we'll do this together. Supportive. I want it to be supportive. What does chat think? We'll see. Wow, Johnny, wow. The accusations. No, I've just heard of their existence. Also, Withers fan art. That's the thing. He deserves the fan art, but not of that nature. Yeah, the line of text, I'm like, how do you mean that? I want you to live is simple, but I think it does get across what I mean. Like, I want you to live. Like, no judgment either way, but I would like you to live because I care about you. I'm gonna go with, I want you to live.
I want to live too, but not under any circumstances. I have the power to choose now, and I'm going to make that choice. Myself. But I don't want to talk about this now. I've been given a huge gift. I can touch the people I love for the first time in a decade. And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Let me enjoy that. Please.
Are there any of her family left, I wonder? Like, if we go to Baldur's Gate, will she be able to hug family? So stubborn, it's infuriating. No, because then she'll just rage, and I'll rage, and then she'll rage more because she's a barbarian. So we know how that ends. Oh my god. I really get why some people in particular really felt affected by Karlach's story. Like, I get it now. Because she's saying it's my choice. Like, I choose how I want to live my life. I'm the one who's had to go through this. And this is what I want. And everyone around her is saying, oh, no, it's best for you if you do this. But she knows what she wants. And yeah, there are some like real life parallels there that I guess I didn't think about before. Especially when it comes to health stuff. And like people who have never had a choice over like their own conditions and stuff. And then saying, you know, this is what I want, and everyone else saying, oh no, this is what's best for you, and them saying, I want to live my life, you know. Oh. Will you at least think about it before it's too late?
Nope. Thanks so much for asking, though. Let's not fight, all right?
Yeah, I know, right, Get
Just
a
got in a
Fix.
good
That was
time.
exactly what I was thinking
I want to
about.
ride
Like,
that till the wagon wheels fly
it really
off.
strikes a note with so many people in that way, I guess, too. But yeah, if you need to hop out because it's gonna be too much, I totally understand. I totally understand. Yeah, there's so much deeper meaning in this game.
I wish we had a bloody army.
I saw all these people die before, but now they're fine because I went back in time. All is well. Oh, I should touch this too. And see what's up the ladder.
Let's be on my way.
I like ladders. See anything interesting?
Can't trust anyone anymore. And that includes you.
I just saved you all. So ungrateful. So ungrateful. I risked my life multiple times in multiple realities.
It'll need to.
Aye, aye, aye.
Clerics,
But yeah, sometimes the stuff we see in games hits hard. And that's the stuff that affects you the most because they're taking from real life and it makes those stories seem so much more real. They affect you so much more. Oh, there's a quartermaster here as well.
I sold a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it.
That is not the voice I thought you'd have. Anything I could take off your hands at no cost to myself? Anything cursed? Maybe, you know? I love cursed objects. Oh, 20.
Cheeky. But, since you're asking...
It's just business, love. It's just business.
Oh, what did he give me? Camp supplies. Okay. Well, thanks anyway. She gave me a whole supply pack. Yeah. I love free stuff. It tastes better. Get in camp, you. Feats! Oh, we've got Moogle toe beans on camera. I repeat, Moogle toe beans are on display. If you lick them, they taste of licorice. He's so sweet. I fucking love my cat. You might have noticed if you hang around here at all. Like, I'm trying to stop myself sometimes because at the beginning of stream, we almost always end up talking about Moogle for about 20 minutes. And I'm like, surely, like, I need to stop talking about my cat. But I can't because she's so stinking cute. And she's the best cat ever. All of your cats are also all the best cats ever. Just so we get that straight, they're also all the best cats. Okay. I just fucking love my cat. Oh.
The untouchable Karlach is untouchable no more.
I bet he finds that intriguing.
I'd shake her hand, but she can still snap me in two, so probably safest to skip it.
I thought he was going to be like, no, there's a challenge. I like the intrigue of not knowing whether I'm going to burn to a crisp. You can feed on me tonight to celebrate. You know, if you want. I wonder who Karlach's going to get with tonight. She's making the most of it. Astarion, we need your nimble fingers.
With pleasure.
Oh, I think I forgot to add the blast bonus. He'll do it anyway. Oh. Oh. About that. It must just taste like lava if he tried to bite her. And I would have another thing, but it would kind of be something nearing spoiler territory, aside from them having good stuff. Oh, in what context? To do with Karlach? Ooh, hello. Rippling force mail. Ooh. Do you want it, Karlach? Oh, she's cucumbered. She's a barbarian. I don't often play barbarians in D&D, so like the whole thing is that if they wear less, they do better, right? Like you're not supposed to put them in really heavy plate armor. I think it depends on what you take skill-wise as well, but pretty sure. Yeah, she's not even proficient with heavy armor. Clothing is okay for barbs, yeah. There is the naked barbarian build as well, where like the fewer things you're wearing, the better you do. But she won't wear the heavies. I'm gonna send that Lazel's way then. Also, where the heck is your melee weapon? I think I stole it off you to give to someone else in the party. Sorry. Oh, that looks fun. 6 to 22. Fudge, yeah. Yeah. Deals an additional 1 to 6 fire damage to plants, insects, or small creatures. That just sounds like you hate nature. Just really hate nature, I guess. Yeah. Make sure everybody's got their torches if we're heading out as well. Yeah, Karlach and axes just fit. Anything else just isn't quite
soldier.
right. Hey. You got your second upgrade. How does it feel?
Like I got something back. Something I've wanted for a really long time. When I touched you, I felt like a real person. My heart was racing, but I didn't hurt you. I don't have to be afraid of myself anymore. I don't have to hold back.
No.
Not sure the world's ready for unleashed Karlach, but it's getting it anyway. Thanks to Dammon. Thanks to you. Thanks to fate.
What about what Dammon said? I mean, we talked about that. What are you going to do now?
Touch! Touch everything! Touch everyone that'll let me. Shake hands, dance a waltz, maybe even kiss a face or two if I find a good candidate. The world's my funhouse.
Hell yeah. Well, we should go for a drink. I'm very glad you got what you wanted, you know?
Me too, soldier. Gods, me too. For every knock we take, I feel like I get a little treat just to keep me going.
I've just realized she's never been able to pet Scratch this entire time. And Scratch always hangs out near her at camp. Oh, she just had to be like, good boy. There's a good boy. She could play fetch with Scratch, but that's about it. Now she can finally pet Scratch. Well, now my heart's broken. Okay.
On my way.
We're going back and you're petting Scratch, okay, Karlach? Okay? I have to do it. I have to take it to camp so we can pet Scratch.
Don't burn yourself.
Come on. We're going to camp. I'm gonna pet the dog. Where's the good boy? Who's the good boy? Who's the good boy?
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
Hello? Good boy. You want a pet? Okay. Oh.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
That was a good Scritches. That was a top tier Scritches. I swear he doesn't do the whole tongue lolling out thing for me. Aww. She's got level ups too. Okay, Barbarian is an easy level up. It's just more. Additional rage. Another rage per long rest. And mindless rage. Your rage becomes all-consuming, repelling outside influence. While frenzied, you can't be charmed or frightened, and calm emotions no longer ends your rage. Boom! I've got to say, I do love melee level ups because I don't have to do anything. I'm just like, yeah, you're better at everything. Good for you. You've honed your instincts to the utmost degree. You gain +3 bonus to initiative and can't be surprised. Wow, wow, wow. Surprise parties must be really awkward for barbarians, I've got to say.
La la la.
Yeah, she agrees. Everyone jumps out and is like, happy birthday! And then she's like, yeah, saw that coming. Sorry. Awkward. Noogle's fixated by something. What have you seen?
I can't.
What was that?
Never a dull moment.
Was that Isabel? I just heard someone going, I can't. I don't know what that was.
One day I'll catch a break.
in here yet, so I'm just gonna check. Ooh, more traps here. Well, we really should head out on the road. Spent long enough resting. It is time. Speak to the harpers outside of Last Light. Better go talk to the other harpers. I'm sure it was the dead ox talking to you from the spirit realm. I will find you.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
What's going on?
You mean to reach Moonrise, and I've orders to help you. The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep, even a torch cannot quell it. Yet, the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly.
Seems like a good thing to do. Let's take on that convoy. You lead, I'll follow. Shouldn't Isabel's blessings keep me safe?
Isabel's blessing is a palliative.
Oh.
Not a cure.
Okay.
Some shadows even her magic can't counter.
Well, I don't know if I'm ready to head straight to Moonrise, but I would like something to help me navigate the darkness a bit more easily. Go on then. You lead, I'll follow.
Splendid. I'll mark your map should you lose the way. Harper's with me. Stray no more than an arm's length from your course.
Do we need our torches? There's only one guy with the torch. Guys, get your torches out. Torch!
Keep steady.
Torches! Guys, run faster. I think everyone's okay so far. No one's suffering from the darkness yet. Oh, God.
Rest in peace, my friends.
Oh,
I
group
hope a
of them
better life
died.
awaits you.
Somehow I don't think the whole of this party is gonna make it.
Get into it.
Have you seen? Should we be stealthing? We probably should. Carefully now. Oh shit. I was right on the edge of a vision cone. Whose vision cone? That's the question.
To church every day, my queen. Followers, a legion.
Go. We'll wait for your signal.
Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the world will bow to you.
Here, we're boss. Something moved up there. Want me to
Oh
drag it out?
no! Well, I have seen this man before because when I went to the panel from Hell, this was part of one of the demos that Sven showed us. And it showed this cutscene and like all the different things that can happen. But I don't remember like what can happen as a result of this specific cutscene. But he was just talking in general about like how, you know, different ways to get through the darkness here. But that's a nice lantern that he has. I'm just saying. It's a very nice lantern. I'd like that lantern. Looks like the broken one that I found that I couldn't use. So hi Moog. Did you sense the darkness calling to you? Do you want to sit on my lap? Do you? Are you going to sit? Or are you just going to loiter on my desk? Okay. Don't press any conversation options. Stay hidden. Stay.
Stay in the light! They do not go into the dark!
Didn't figure something as big and ugly as you for a coward.
Oh!
They will not go into the dark!
Oh my god!
They will not become shadow! They will not feed the curse! Forgive me, my queen, but I had to. Before the dark got any stronger.
So he's against the darkness. So maybe he's in some way good? If we can convince him that we're also against the curse? That was somewhat of a reaction he had there. Very committed to the cause. Clear your throat to make yourself known. I want to engage with them, but emerge from the shadows and attack. Try to fade into the background until they pass. But he has something we want. We don't want to let him get away. I'll attack first. I don't want any of the harpers dying for me. Yeah!
Heretics! Blasphemers in the dark!
That's them.
Oh my god. Ah! He's so fast! They rolled an 18. No, he didn't. He rolled a 2. Oh my god.
No.
Carnus, light of the absolute. Okay. We have a cat on the mouse mat. This is going to be an interesting combat for sure. Karlach's right here. I should do something. Cleave them? But then I don't have enemies here, so there's no point. I haven't used Karlach in a while. Can he bleed? Cannot harm. Sanctuary. What? Affected entity can't be targeted by enemy attacks or spells. However, it can still take damage from spells that influence a larger area. Condition ends if the affected entity attacks or harms another creature. Okay, so he's gonna hit us next turn. That's gonna happen. May as well just buff myself, I suppose. Or shove him. Can't even shove him, OP. Well, there's no point me even trying. I would switch weapons, but if he's going to attack next turn, I need to be here. Okay, well, see you next turn. This is not a good place for Astarion to be. Preferably, I'd like him stealthed right now. Okay, let's see if we can get the range. There we go. Nice, Astarion. Okay, sneak around the corner and then bonus action, stealth.
Let's have a little fun.
Okay.
Mistra Rill.
Can you trap him in a glass and take him outside? I don't think I've got a glass big enough. This one's too small. It's too small. I would throw him out the window though. If I saw that crawling across my ceiling, he is going out the window. No, thank you. To be honest, I have a rule when it comes to spiders. If it's big enough that I can see the hairs on its legs, it dies. I am not throwing that out the window because that is coming straight into my house again. No, thank you. I'm sorry. I can't even show the spiders forgiveness. Hey, Betty doesn't seem like they're going to be a bad person. I get that vibe from them. He just seems scared. He still gets affected by AoE. A little bit too far away from each other. Well, I mean, there's the trusty old grease. It never fails. And then if the goblins want to get to us, they've got to do some more work.
With haste.
I'm going to try and get on the roof as well. Give me a bit of a better vantage point for spells. I wonder if a big can of bug spray would be helpful. Yeah. It would definitely make him feared for a couple turns. That's why spiders have started shaving their legs. I'm responsible for the change in spider beauty standards. I'm a monster. Okay. Well, he's still got Sanctuary on him. Spindleweb Fanaticism. Affected entity and his allies deal an additional 1d6 psychic damage, 1d6 psychic damage, as long as it isn't incapacitated. The entity's movement speed is also increased by 3 meters. Protected by the light of a moon lantern, the shadow curse can't affect this entity. Can't we just ask him nicely to give it to us? I feel like he would. He's a nice guy. Well, feast time. I'll bet. I can't harm him. I can rupture the earth? It's not even gonna hit him and it will hit my allies, I think, so... Yeah...
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Not the grease, no!
Fear neither shadow nor death.
Oh my god! What is happening to my owlbear?
Guard against the darkness.
Owlbear does not know what to do in the grease. Owlbear has given up on life. Owlbear's too big for grease. I forgot about my grease.
You will die.
He looks so sad.
Wills it so.
I don't want any of the harpers to die. I think I was wrong about Betty. I think Betty's a bad person. Yeah, Betty's definitely a bad person. Range attack on Carnis. They rolled an 11. Yeah, no, still can't help you. Sorry. Well done. You failed. All right, it's Karlak's turn. Dawn, your throne alerts might be on silent. Has something happened on throne? I had the alerts muted whilst we were in the cutscene. What's happening? Who's up to something? I'm gonna go have a look. Oh! Oh, thank you so much, Crowley. That's so sweet of you. What? You got multiple things from Moggy's list? So it's Moggy's birthday on Thursday, and I had a couple people ask me if there's anything Moggy wants for her birthday, and I jokingly was like, I don't know, you should ask her what she wants for her birthday. But she took over my computer, and she added a few things to my throne. She added mostly treats and things. She also added some things that she has personally broken over the time that I've owned her, which she needs new ones of. And Cody's just gone ahead and gotten her a elevated bowl set of little cute like pastel colored elevated bowls, because I heard that they're much better for cats because they don't have to kneel all the way down to eat their food, and it doesn't hurt their whiskers either, and they're so cute. They're in a little set of colors, and a drinky water thingy, as Mog referred to it on the list. So her water fountain is broken. It's not working. It just stopped working. It's powered like little spring fountain. I've changed the filters. It's properly broken. So she has been drinking from a bowl like a peasant for the past couple of months, and she is not having it. And this water fountain I saw looked particularly cute. First off, it's pastel pink, and it's also in the shape of a cat, and it has little whiskers. So I'm sure she will be delighted to drink from it. And not only that, but Curly got her some churros, which are her favorite treats. They're it's like little yogurt sticks filled with like chicken yogurt. It's disgusting, but she loves them. And not only are there 5 in a pack, which would normally be the size of churros we get, there are 20 in this pack. It's a mega pack of churros. So thank you so much. No, she's getting birthday presents. Can you imagine what it's like being a filthy street cat and like feeding off scraps from garbage bins and then getting adopted by some random woman who plays video games on the internet, and suddenly people online are buying you gifts? Like, that's a wild plot arc. There you go, Moggy. Yeah. Naughty bowl. She does have like a little like just normal. When I first got her, I got her like just some little bowls from Pets at Home, but I severely underestimated how big a cat bowl needed to be. I got like the kitten size bowls because she was quite small, but it's like the tiniest of bowls. So every time I fill it, it's always like overflowing a little bit. So she definitely deserves grown-up cat bowls now. She's big enough, okay? She deserves everything she gets. And everything she doesn't deserve, she also gets. And everything that she shouldn't sit in, she does sit in. But thank you. That's super kind.
Time for a cup.
And now back to killing Spider-Man. Oh, high defense. Come on. Does Lacerate get through it anymore? Not really. Can I debuff them in any way? Legacy of Avernus. I think I'm just gonna lacerate and hope it hits. Flawless plan. Oh my god, it actually worked. Okay. Yeah, Slay Karlak. I did miss having her in the party. Oh, she does still use the licky mat, but I've switched her food recently. She used to have like a pate thing, and that was really good with the licky mat. But recently, I've been trying a new food, which it does have like little actual pieces of chicken in. So when she has that one, she has it in like a bowl. And then when she has the pate, she has it in the licky mat. She's a very spoiled cat, okay? But the licky mat does slow her down a lot. Otherwise, she just chaffs that stuff because it has like this really yummy jelly stuff in it too that she just absolutely guzzles down. I don't know if I can do anything useful. I guess I can just do a normal... Ooh, that's not good either. All the goblins are dead, I think. Oh no, there's a couple. Oh, he's there. Oh my god, I didn't see him. Just go stab him. He's not stealth, but you know. Oh my god, there's a guy right there. I didn't even see Betty. I didn't even see you, mate. I'm sorry. I didn't even see him there. This might be Orchist, but I think it's because he's green. I couldn't see. Against the brown floorboards, the greenish kind of blended in. Sorry, Betty. I don't mean it. But you are going to die now. Path is interrupted. Is it though? Can you go over here? Angry old bear! I say just attack them. What's this one again? Oh, it makes people fearful though, and Karlak's right there. I rolled a 1. I can't even fix it with chronomancy. Ooh! That hit though. Is Karlak okay? She's fine. I'm gonna give myself a tiny heal. I don't want to use the environment here though. Like, we've got things going on underneath. We've got space up top. Tailspin needs 14 to save. They rolled 5. No, rolled a 16. What was that jump? No. My 2 spoiled cats only eat chunks in sauce or jelly. Pate doesn't even get looked at. They're so fussy cats, aren't they? And also, there's times where she goes off the food that she usually gets really excited about. And she'll be like, no, not interested anymore. Not interested. Yet I have this like mixture of different chicken foods with chicken with different things. And she'll have that every day. She's like, oh yeah, this is so exciting. Chicken again. Wow. Okay, They need 19 to hit. They rolled 11. I'll let them hit. We need the win right now. Night-night, Arya. Sleep well. Do not dream of weirdly hot Spider-Man. Still can't harm him. Sanctuary's up again. Kinda need to go and help them. I'm also not doing great health-wise. Do I have any healing potions? I might just chug a heal. I've only got a tiny potion of healing. There's something. Kinda need to get out of here. There's nothing I can do to him. But if I move, attack of opportunity, so...
I miss this.
He's missed the violence. Stab them. Oh! Oh. So pretty. He's got a healing potion as well. And a moldy sausage. Such loot.
Unleash me.
Okay. Still can't harm him. I wonder if there are some attacks that make you drop your weapon. And I wonder if we can make him drop the torch and do it that way. I can't really remember what it's called. It should be called disarm or something, but I think it might have been something Shadowheart had. Command? It's another option. Can I take the torch with Mage Hand? I don't know if it's really worth it right now, but I'm gonna try. I'm back. I'm probably gonna fall in the grease again, but I'm back. No one up here that needs to die, right? No, no. Okay, it's only the big bad left. In which case, I will stay where I am, because I cannot do anything. I am not looking so good, though, so another Lunar Mend would not go in this. Ah, Disarming Strike, yeah. It's a fighter thing. And Heat Metal, yeah. I have none of these things currently equipped. Wonderful. I think Gale knows Heat Metal, right? But I just don't have it currently on. Oh! Oh, please don't kill the Harpers. There's only him left, though. Good shooting. So anything I can do to bring down this defense on Karlach? Enemies are going to have advantage against me if I do this. Oh, rage! Wow! Because I can! And then I'm going to cut you. Yeah, take that. A bit of that. Yeah. Such rage.
Let's go.
Let's see if I can get a good range shot here as well. Boink.
Allow me to
You know, I was really open to negotiating with this guy, but it doesn't seem like he's interested. All his people are dead. And he's not even bothering. I'm curious if the mage hand can help. He's got too many hit points to sleep. I'm being hydrated. Cheers, Jen. I have peach squash today. Everyone's always like, what kind of alcohol are you drinking? People just assume I'm drinking alcohol from my flagon. If in doubt, Eldritch Blast. It's cheap and it's effective. We could Witch Bolt, but I'll Witch Bolt. Oh, it's 50% though. I don't want to waste a spell slot if it doesn't hit, so... Okay, I'll take 9 damage. Get him! Oh! Yeah. I like that. Meanwhile, the Harpers are missing every single shot. Well done. Can I pickpocket you? No. Was wishful thinking. I can slap you in the arse. That was nice. Well done. Just more people to annoy him. Where might one acquire a flagon like that of one's own? Well, it's funny you should ask. The illustrious Three Hogs Workshop made my mug, who also happens to be a moderator here. If you know Antwolf from my chat, also a woodworker, and has just started streaming on Twitch. I hang out there when they're live as well. Usually I'm editing in the background. I'm a mod in that channel. I have a sword. So, yeah. Soon, TM. The shop isn't open quite yet, but we are told, I keep nagging them about it, we are told August the Three Hog shop will open, and they're kind of like making a few mugs in preparation for that right now. Yes, mugs and other things, other implements of use. I can't remember all the things they make. Coasters, maybe chopping boards, maybe bowls, all manner of goods. But please go support them if you can. And if you would find woodworking and crafting fun to watch, they're live a lot of days in the week now, crafting on their lathe. Also from the UK as well, and one of my best friends. Please go support if you can. And they're very talented. I mean, look at this. This isn't even like the biggest, mightiest mug I have from them. The big flagon with the handle on stream that I use a lot is also made by them. Yes, finish them, Carla. Yeah. It's been like the best day ever for Karlak. She can touch people again. She just like finished the combat in an epic way. She is the hero. She's a hero and a hugger. I'm proud of her.
At very least.
Moon Lantern, yes. Yeah.
God, why so glum? We hit the con where it hurts.
Cruel sting.
You cannot use that right now.
I cannot use that right now. Okay, alright.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Moving in.
Set me free? Who? Is that the Moon Lantern talking to me? Because I know there's supposed to be like a fairy or a pixie inside the Moon Lanterns. Where did it go?
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Let me see if I can equip it in my own lantern spot. Oh, sorry. Oh, it's in my lantern spot already. I didn't even equip it yet.
More cultists might
Got it
still pass.
already.
Then we'll gut them like the rest. We shouldn't hang about. Jahira's lost too many as it is.
Are you guys alright if we take a short rest? Is that fine with you?
Patched up.
Okay. Alright. I'm ready. I'll stay as Owlbear. Oh, but we haven't looted anything. Ooh, second pickup of the stream. That was a good one, actually. Me oh my oh me. Take all that, thank you.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
They're very insistent, whoever they are. It's a tiny annoying pixie. I have a feeling that I can't trust them. Oh, help me. Oh, life is woe.
No, I didn't trust them one bit. And trust pixies. Hush, fairy wench.
Easy as.
Hey, listen.
Does remind me of Navi, I must say.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
No.
Open up.
Call out clock picking? Alright. On the video. She's having a great day. She's having such a good day. Hammergrim Mist Amulet. One of the relics of Deep Dwero's rebellious children. drugging the key-keeper of Duero's vaults, the children crept to the undercover of the night and plundered their mother's treasure, searching desperately for anything that would aid in their flight.
Help me.
Coming through. Ah, my knees. It's fine. I'm a big strong lady. I feel no pain. I'm biased. It's true because the pixies keep stealing my treats. Every time I buy chocolate in this house, it just goes missing. Like chocolate, ice cream, anything tasty is just gone. Still trying to solve the mystery. Nothing lasts for long in this house, though.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Right, are we moving on? You keep talking about how we should move on.
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows.
Very pretty too.
Incredible magic. I can feel the light lifting the shadows, even those within me. Be safe and be brave. We expect no less.
You notice a tiny pixie trapped within.
It is.
Oh, please. Oh, golly me, oh, my. You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day. I am forced to speak in rhyme. I'm in such pain all the time.
Who are you?
My name is Dolly Thrice.
Dolly, Dolly,
Now,
Dolly.
won't you free me from this vice?
If I say Dolly, 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 does that free her? I need protection from this curse. If I release you, will you help me? I doubt it. What's the mechanism at the base of the lantern?
I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end.
Smash the lantern on the ground. Ignore the pixie. Are we needing this lamp? Will it kill the pixie? I don't want to turn it if it's going to kill the pixie. Oh, I'll be needing this lamp. For now.
I'll gut you like a 10-day-old if you don't release me right this moment!
Oh, now we see the true colors. My, you changed your tune. Gutted many 10-day-olds in your day. I don't respond well to threats. My, you've changed your tune.
If you prefer the kinder type, I'll sweetly slurp your guts like tripe.
That's nice. I'm keeping the lantern, thanks.
No, no, no!
Ah! Gale disapproves. What?
Neat.
What?
And she has such a way with words.
She really does. What? I guess we'll be carrying... Where did they go? Shit. Spent too long messing around with the pixie. Guys? Harpers? Well, I'm guessing they went straight ahead. I'm guessing. From the map, they went straight ahead, maybe? Well, onwards. At least we've got this fancy-ass lamp now. They can't have gone this way, right? Ah. Hello? Anyone? Yoo-hoo! Well, you know, I had this other quest too, so... I mean, it would be fine if we just kind of went off the path for a bit. I'm just a little bit like, what's going on here? I can pass through. Whoa! What's happening? Oh god. Okay, so I'm not immune from the shadow curse entirely. I think there's still a ticking turn timer. Yeah. Without a light source, you will take necrotic damage every time. Is it because I'm in an owl form and I can't hold a torch? Okay, bye. Come on, guys. Come on, come on. Let me un-owl myself. Okay. Have I got the torch now? Take out the torch! Ah! That isn't the torch I had equipped. Who has it? Karlach, do you have it? Where's it gone? I was just holding the blasted thing. Ah. There. Any better? Moonshield aura. Okay. Everything fine now?
Can't give up now.
I'm not seeing the curse on me now. There. The naked boy has it. Ah, that explains everything.
Crates and caravans. The town toll house, surely.
Huh.
Well, let's hope whoever abandoned it left their valuables behind.
Well, whenever it was a long time ago. Light the lanterns. Is that me? Oh, it's the pixie. She's going for a different tactic now. Now that I refused her, she's just going to pretend to be in mortal peril to get my attention, rather than, oh, please, help me. Yeah, I mean, she's just going to be like, oh, it hurts. You fucker. I mean, either works, I guess. Oh, guys, stealth.
This calls for careful footwork.
There's someone there. Ooh. Visage of regret. Oh, well, that's nice. Okay. Shadowy sex in here. I hear something else. It sounds like mechanical. Are those Magic the Gathering cards? Oh no, they really look like magic cards. I got excited then. What is that noise? Sounds like someone's just clanging pots down there.
Tasteless and cheap.
Excuse me? Well, it seems like they're serving someone. There was another voice up there. Night sails. Sleep well. Oh, it's a cat collar. What is it? Oh, don't tell me someone killed the cat. It looks like a magical cat collar, though. Can I inspect it? No. I can equip it. Meow. The tag on this collar reads, Lunter. Better not kill the cat. If they kill the cat, I kill them. There's a dog collar here too. Dog collar pile? Larian?
Rascal. Jagoda. All these collars belong to pets.
Oh, God. What if the Shadow Curse got the animals first? And then people started saying, oh, my dog's gone mad. He's attacking my children. He needs to be put down. I don't want to, but he's feral. And then slowly it started getting more and more of the animals, and they had to kill all of them. Oh, no. Please do not say.
You munting asshole!
Just call me a fucking munting arsehole. Well, munting or munter is a very British phrase. I appreciate that being in the game. I'll take the collar. I hope I'm not right. I hope I'm not right. Munted? It just means, like, ugly as far as I know. Like, oh, he was such a munter. Like, but it's very, like, chavvy British slang. What the hell's going on up here? Cultists? Oh, more Shadow Curse harpers. Oh, grave of some kind. Yeah, it means like ugly. Like disgustingly ugly though. That's not what that means, really? Does it mean something worse? Is it like the C word? Is it that bad? And here's me thinking it's just like, oh, you ugly. You ugly mutt. Like, it's more like the N word, really? Thankfully not a word I use at all, but... What word is this? Munted. Because the fairy called me munted. Munter, yeah. I thought it just meant you were fucking ugly. Oh, disgusting. Well, it was fucking one of those. A munter is a person who is unattractive. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. You can also say something is munted, which also means it's disgusting and unattractive. So as far as I know, it can refer to things as well.
That might be worth a look.
Floss. Pain. Alls. Rise. Well, obviously, they had toothache. I must floss. I'm in pain. I am out of mouth rinse. It's gotta be an anagram. Loss, pain. F, loss. Oh, no, it's not. L. So these are just missing letters. What would go between F and L in the loss, though? Ah, yes, synonyms for munter. Minger, biffer, ugly duckling. Or in Australian slang. Wait, there's a difference in Australian slang? Interesting. In Australian or New Zealandish slang, a person often impaired by alcohol or recreational drugs. All right. Whereas in the UK, I think if you use the phrase munter, you probably are someone who is impaired with alcohol or drugs. I don't really see anyone using it on a daily basis. It's quite extreme. Can't believe the fairy just called me that. This looks like a crypt, maybe? I do not want to aggro those guys, though. Hi, Razor! Welcome on in! We were just discussing what munter means in English slang. Such an educational stream we run here. Learn something new every day. This place is huge. Okay, so there's more of that darkness, but this seems to let us cross through it. The harpers will be useless without me, though. There's definitely something in here. I wonder if we can get up to the higher level. What is that noise? There's something on the upper level. I saw more stairs up there, so... Let's see. I swear there were more stairs around here. I thought that could be another way in, but it wasn't. Get on the roof maybe and go in from there? Or around here. I mean, I'm accidentally getting closer to moonrise.
We're close. I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
Moonrise Towers. I am not ready to go there quite yet. Let's sneak around some more. What could go wrong? F5. F5. good luck in your interview, Getafix. You will smash it, we believe. Hey, there's a Nord. There's a wild Hulderfolk coming on in. 15 months of wisdom. You grow only more powerful, Nord. Humans will flee at the clattering of your hooves. Welcome on in. I've just discovered the toll house. It's a lovely place. I just found a pile of cat and dog collars, which is concerning. Very concerning. The waning moon.
That sign above. This must be a brewery or distillery.
Free booze. Oh, okay.
I'm sure a place like this has spirits aplenty.
Right you are, Starry.
Seems simple enough.
I wonder what was on the message board before this all went to shit.
Missing. Zola, Rascal. Why do those names sound familiar? Oh, the blood-stained collars.
Yeah. I'm guessing they went out into the darkness and the pets were the first to go. Zola, Rascal.
Something over there.
Loots. 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 How are you doing? I'm good. I'm good. Lots of Baldur's Gate in my future, I think. We're getting into a really tasty part of the story. Ah, silver. Yay.
Out of sight, out of mind. Never wanted the easy path.
This place is massive. Got so much to explore. Hello? Oh god, I think he died drunk. What a way to go, and then you're a drunk zombie forever. A stage up here as well. Wonder if the undead will be nicer to me if I play a tune on the stage. Another outhouse. These always remind me of Shrek. Dirty toilet seat. Am I really gonna... Just having a shit. Privacy, please. John, please, not now. I just really needed a shit, okay? You can't tell when it's gonna strike you. Oh, my hand slipped. Oh, I did not mean to pickpocket you, Garlic, sorry. I would never. Yellow musk creeper petals. Ah, I can make salts from those. Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me.
These boots have seen everything.
Come on, let's go sneak upstairs. I wonder if you're ambitious enough if you can make it across on here. Is that even jumpable? No? No, okay.
Let me out, let me out, let me out!
Shut up, pixie woman! Surely that's going to impede my stealth abilities. If I have a pixie constantly swearing at me. Okay, well, I think I did like a full loop here. Interesting. I want to see if I can get into the main toll house top floor, though. Let's go experiment. Oh, the House of Healing! Oh my god, I accidentally went to the right place!
House of Healing. Presiding surgeon, Malus Thorm.
Oh, really? Is that Catheric's daddy? Okay. Well, this is where I need to be. I accidentally found the right place.
Looks like a hospital. Or a healer's house, anyway.
Sure does. Nice windows.
Good news for us. There could be some useful potions inside.
Yep, and enemies. I'm guessing they're right through that door. Are they gonna notice if we open this? Oh god, jeez, what is that? Whoa. Well, gonna have some nightmares tonight. This is giving me Alice the Madness Returns vibes. And that game is beautiful, but deeply creepy. She seems nice. Yeah, we should chat with her. I think there's only one of them. But I don't see any more. But the existence of a sister implies other sisters, which concerns me. Yes, very Silent Hill. I want to freaking go behind her. I'm so loud. Plus, I've got a giant light on me, so I don't know how she's not going to see us, but we can but try. She seems otherwise engaged. Like, I think she's the receptionist. Maybe we should just talk to her. F5. Hello.
Better make my next move.
I was here for a breast augmentation. Come out, stealth. Come on. Don't be pussy. Hello?
Here to see the doctor?
Yes?
Are we poorly? Are we desperately poorly? Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen.
Okay. I'm sorry. I want to see the doctor right now.
Yes, yes. But all must wait. The doctor's hands are full. Join the line. You will be seen.
Okay, thank you. But I'm dying. Why would I want to see the doctor? I'm not a patient. I'm the doctor's new assistant. Look at me. I'm clearly a medical professional. Wait. My wounds might not be visible on the outside, but I still need help. It's an internal damage. I'm embarrassed to tell you what it is, okay? But I'm just gonna say it's internal and it's stuck. And if I don't see a doctor soon, then I might die. I don't know what to go for. I'm the doctor's new assistant. Yes, that's me. That's me. They call me Billy Piper. Hi. Hello. I am a medical professional. 16. We barely made it.
Oh, an answer to our prayers. Down to the theater. Be swift. Be saved.
Okay. Thank you so much. Do you have any lab coats? I think... What was that noise she just made? Oh, that's disgusting. Thank you so much, my love. See you later.
Light on my feet.
When you get off on lunch, do you want to go down to the cafeteria together? Probably. Can I read the patient registry, please? Very important. Can I read?
Here goes nothing.
Who do we have here? This exhaustive log lists... This exhaustive log lists each and every patient to have sought healing in Raithwin, along with their ailments. The minor injuries and common diseases of the early pages give way to critical wounds and deep lacerations, the repercussions of battle. Several unbound scrolls have been slid among the final pages, demanding that healers turn away wounded harpers and Selûnites, and reserve their tonics for wounded Dark Justiciars. Oh my god, it's back. Was anyone here during the Dark Justiciars stream? So we found out that I cannot say Dark Justiciars without really thinking about it. I do not know why. Do not know why. Dark Justiciars. Dark Justiciars on the orders of General Ketheric Thorm. There you go. Darker the Justicar, the better. Indeed. Indeed. Icon words and things. Today I snapped at a good friend of mine in the elf song. I'm embarrassed about it now. Not then. This prickly mood had come over me, because for the first time in ages, I was thinking hard about my condition. Ideas for elixirs came to me. It would have to be a very powerful elixir, since they usually only last until the drinker sleeps. Potions are much more limited in their application, not lasting as long. But you can combine potions for simultaneous effects, whereas the digestive system can only handle one elixir at a time. Remember, when in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an extract. Excellent! Lack of scales is giving me trouble. When doesn't it? Wake up sometimes the wet pink imprint of my body on the white sheets, like a crime scene. This was a dragonborn who lost their scales. Annotated in the margin, someone has made the following note. Elixirs, only one at a time, and last until you take a long rest. Potions can benefit from multiple potion effects at the same time, but it doesn't last as long as elixirs. Can I take? Oh, a blood bank. Oh, gee, I sure hope they're not vampires. Astarion, I've got something for you. A little treaty for my sweetie. Come here. Do you want a little taste on that? Can he straight up drink it? Can I throw it and get blood out of it? Mmm. Just stand in it. Oh, and sleep maybe if that's what you want to do. Mmm. Lovely. Oh my god, Astarion's outfit. Yeah, have you not found this piece of stealth gear? It's really good. Highly recommend. The bonus is worth it. And it doesn't look bad either. It's quite good looking.
What to do?
I straight up just want to give him some blood, but... Even the way she's standing... What the hell happened here? Who's dying? Guys, you're not following me! Oh no! Sorry, I'm coming back. Guys, come on, I'm coming back! Just chill! Okay? God. There you go. Just group the party again. Surgery kit. I might need that because I'm a surgeon, you see. I'm very qualified. This is giving like hospital crossed with nunnery vibes, and I hate every part of that. I think to start with they were trying to help, but now they're undead. I think they're probably just hacking people to pieces to get rid of the curse. Surgeon's memorandum. Memorandum. To all Rythwith House of Healing Medical Personnel. From Malice Thorm, Head Surgeon. It has come to my attention that our so-called caregivers are wasting precious anesthetic resources on the elderly and the mortally wounded. Nurse Lidwin informs me this practice eases the suffering of the feeble and guides them to Our Lady's final embrace. Never have I heard such a subject of abject nonsense. Anesthetic is a tool to relieve my ears of my subject's screams as I apply the blade, not a mercy to be freely dispersed to living corpses. So saith Shah. Only in the infirm suffering may we forget our own. The next to ignore this missive will fill my scalpel without sedative. I will simply have to endure the shrieks. He seems nice. Can't wait to meet him. I'm guessing he's in the surgery right now. Potion of sleep. Just blood everywhere. Everywhere. How do you even get that much blood all over the place without making a very concerted effort to splash blood? That is not a normal amount of blood, even for like a surgery room, and this is supposed to be like a dormitory. Well, I can tell this place is going to be fun. Oh, nice staircase. What's this? Staff betting pool. Rules. Foreign body must be lodged in redacted cavity. Once a guess is made, it may not be made again. Minimum bet 1 GP. This is what I was fibbing to get in here. I was like, oh yeah, I have something lodged internally. They've already got bets going. Chicken egg, wine bottle, carrot, candlestick, a winner, ogre's finger, 15 GP. Live rat winner. Wait, someone put a live rat up their ass. What? Children's doll, pearl necklace, marbles, potato, minotaur horn, and then for the top prize, a quill, a crematorium urn. That's wrong on so many levels. A flute. All right. A whipping cane? I mean, I can see how that got there, you know. I can see the process, you know. At least it's not completely random. Or a troll's tooth. Who won the last round, though? We'll never know. We'll never know. Well, that was weird. I love this place. It's beautiful. Urgent request for supplies. To Chief Chirurgeon, Harbourside Hospital, Baldur's Gate. From Sister Anna Lidwin, Darkcloak, Wreathwin House of Healing. Urgent. Dear Sir or Madam, we have reached dire times in Wreathwin. War has come. Do not teach that it is our duty to mend all who break. Comfort all who ail without regard for the gods they worship or the champions they heed. Yet our surgeon Malice Thorm abides by his own creed. The will of Shah, he might say, and I dare not argue with him or any Thorm. He allows supplies to dwindle, leaves some patients' injuries to fester so that he may study, and commands me to nurse only dark justiciars that seek treatment. I beg of you, sir or madam, please deliver us aid, so I might close every tear and cleanse every wound, even those of harpers and saloonites. We will humbly accept all you can offer, potions, herbs, sutures, or even clerics. Help us to heal. With gratitude, Anna Lidwin. So he's using this whole place as his twisted experiment, basically. Why am I not surprised? Oh no, is that the operating? Oh God, what is that?
Only with unwavering hand can we show our subject mercy.
You know, Shadowheart, I might have to bring her back here, right? Because she worships Shah, and if there's anything that's gonna make her reconsider, it's gonna be this place with a devout of Shah performing surgery. I'm gonna do a big save because I'm scared. Genuinely scared. Okay. And on that note, I can tell this is going to be a whole adventure. Like, this entire house is going to be a whole thing. So, I'm not running away. Definitely not running away. But I'm going to leave that for next time. Can't wait to see what wonders this place holds. But I think that's where I'm going to leave things for now. Thank you so much for coming along, everyone. It's good to play some Boulders again. This game just sucks me in. I swear I just need to schedule in like 10-hour-long Boulder streams. And we play nothing else. That sounds good to me. But we do not simply end a stream. If you have enjoyed today's stream, or more likely suffered through it, and for some reason want to subject yourself to even more elf in your life, there is the VOD channel where I upload all my past Baldur's Gate VODs. You can go back and watch right from the beginning of our adventure. And you can even join our Discord server. That's where we chat whenever stream is offline. We have the most lovely community, which hopefully you've seen by being in chat today. But we have some lovely folks and we play all sorts of games offline too. But let me have a look and see who is live right now. If you have a choose a raid redeem, now is the time to use it. Otherwise, I pick our target. Our victim. This place has brought out the dark streak in me, I'm sorry. Who shall be our victim today? Who is worthy? If I had enough points, I'd redeem. So many points. I think I know where I'm going, though. I hope they're going to be live for a bit longer, though. I hope so. I think they're slightly ahead of me time zone wise, but the lovely Avi is live today, and Avi is just such a great streamer. She does housing stuff in particular and fashion, and she also is like the most ethereal character ever. She's currently got her little VTuber avatar on, which is adorable. Avi also loves cats, so you can always talk to Avi about cats. And Avi's had a bit of an extended break. There's been a lot going on in the Avi life, so I'd love to go and send some support over there and maybe break her a little bit. Shall we break her? Yes, please. Our raid command is do not fear, the elves are here. And if you can spam that with all your might in chat, Avi definitely deserves all the love. She's doing some calm questing and digging. Lovely chill place to hang out as well. And she does offer tea. She offers tea for free, so the benefits just keep on rising. All right, let's go see Avi. Avi's playing Elder Scrolls Online as well, also on the Elder Scrolls stream team. I think she might be exploring around in the new zone as well. Oh, and she takes screenshots, like these amazing high quality screenshots inside of Elder Scrolls Online. Like, they're stunning. She has all these add-ons for changing the exposure and the color balance and stuff. It's really fascinating to see. And I think she's taking beautiful autumnal screenshots right now. But the raid is going. I will see you over there. I am live tomorrow. Of course, Wednesday on this channel means one thing. Wanking. We are wanking on Wednesday. Wind Wanker is happening. So I'm playing through Wind Waker HD on the Wii U, and we play that every Wednesday. We're also sneaking in a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV online time beforehand. So I'll see you all tomorrow. But until then, as always, kindest regards from your Elven Queen.